There we are.
All right. Welcome back to Thursday. How are we doing?
I'm good. How are you today?
I am doing good. I got to make sure I have. I think I'm doing a rookie. Can you hear the echo?
No,
Or is it just me?
I don't hear an echo.
Yeah.
Do you have the YouTube muted?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Apparently, I don't. That's okay. Let me try that. Okay, that should do it. I'm usually on my iPad, and I'm on the laptop tonight. So, oh, look at Greg. He's being so sweet tonight.
I haven't seen it yet.
He says, "Why are both guests so pretty?" And then he corrected himself and said, "Hosts."
Thanks, Greg.
I know. It's so nice. So we had, oh gosh, you can see the glare of my computer in my glasses. There we go. Your double screens there. We had a somewhat eventful week, not terribly eventful, but I think it was either Monday or Tuesday. What day was it? Tuesday, Thursday. It must have been Monday. I opened up the cabinets under our kitchen sink, and there was standing water in the cabinet.
Oh boy. I guess you had a pipe or something.
Like sometimes we would get a little drip because the one bend in the pipe was a little loose, and if you knocked it just right, it would leak. And we always had just a little bucket under there in case it got knocked around.
Mm-hmm.
And so I'm watching your guys' conversation over there. So that wasn't it. It wasn't our little issue that we usually had. It was every time you turned on the faucet, it was leaking. Like it had corroded up underneath the handles.
Yeah.
But then I had Nate's birthday was Tuesday and Elizabeth's birthday was yesterday. So I put off having the plumber come till this morning. I was like, we'll just put some towels and an extra dish under there.
Yeah, yellow tape on the sink, don't you?
We made it. Yeah, I have a new faucet. So
yeah, I had the same problem when I had I have plumbing issues in this house for some reason. So I ended up having like the sink in the kitchen was clogged up again, and I don't use grease anymore. I don't use the disposal. I don't put food down there. So like what could it have been? But I used a plunger in one side and clogged up the other, but I guess it forced water through. So when I opened my cabinet, it was like you said, there's about this much water under I was like, oh my God. Great. So.
I think if I had let mine go much longer, if I hadn't opened the cabinet and noticed that, there's just a little lip on the inside of that cabinet, it probably would have started.
Oh, it was out. Yeah, at some point.
Yeah.
Sounds like Greg has a scumbag story for us.
That's what I saw.
So when you're the guest on StreamYard, I guess you have to comment through YouTube, right?
No, because
I don't have the comments.
You don't have the post a comment spot.
I can see the comments, but there's no place for me to comment.
Yeah. And see, that's what I tried to do. I tried to pop out the
maybe because I'm not I don't have a blue wrench.
Oh, you don't?
Mm-mm.
Really? That's pretty bad. Okay, hang on. I'm going to try and open YouTube and mute it without muting my computer. So we might get a little bit of feedback.
He said Gayle doesn't have a wrench either.
How did I not? Well, if you didn't comment last time, yeah. Okay. There you go. So you have a wrench now. And I'm going to try to pop the cat out so I can see this live.
Okay, yeah. It still doesn't show as an option, so I'll just have to do it through YouTube, which is fine.
So you're a moderator on YouTube. Is there a way for me to do it in StreamYard?
No, like I was just asking, like when you were in StreamYard and I was hosting, did you have like the comment section in StreamYard? Okay.
No.
I thought you did. Look, Greg's not being sweet anymore. He says I haven't done anything to earn a wrench yet. Rude.
So rude. I don't know where Mom's at. I talked to her earlier today.
So I'm going to guess, I don't know, Tommy might pop in, but like Danica and Tracy probably won't because, you know, they're on that reseller rally thing.
Yeah, we're taking off tomorrow evening for that.
Oh, are you? Is that?
But it's only 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours from here.
Who are you taking? Who are you going with?
My husband.
Okay.
Yep, Tim's gonna go with me.
That's cool.
Well, when I talked to Mom earlier today, I was like, weren't you supposed to go with me last year when it was in October? And she sounded kind of confused, like she didn't know about it. So I swear I bought the extra ticket for her at some point, but then maybe Tim couldn't go in October, but he could go now. So I'm not sure. Yeah. But she sounded like she would have liked to have gone. So
yeah, that's why I asked who you were taking, because I didn't know how much Tim was into reselling or if he just wanted to go and support and hang out.
Yeah, no, he's not into reselling.
Yeah.
He's something
fun to do.
He doesn't care that I do, and actually he's really good. Like if we go to like Goodwill or something, he'll like hold all my stuff. Like, you know, if you like see guys like at the mall hold other people's bags.
Oh, yeah.
Holding all my treasure.
My boyfriend, he'll shop with me. He'll even bring stuff to me, like he'll just literally just put it in the cart and walk away. Like no words needed.
Every once in a while he'll grab something to ask about it, but he's not too into it.
So I took some photos earlier. We should do a challenge.
I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do, because
on this live we must list.
You have to
10.
List?
Yes.
Photograph 10.
List.
I don't think I can list 10.
Okay. Aaron's got this like freaked out. Why not?
Like, wait, what do you expect me to do?
I guess a lot of your stuff is like unique and it has to be researched, probably.
It is.
Yeah.
Generally, so, yeah.
You get a free pass, then you got at least list 3. Can you do 3?
No, I'm not allergic to any animals. We live in a zoo.
I know, right? Has he been watching your channel?
Maybe he didn't catch that. So we have 4 cats, 2 dogs, and a fish. Hey, Ken. How are you?
What's happening, Ken?
I think Ken's going to Reseller Rally, aren't you?
Ken, I just told Erin that we should list 10 items on this listing, on this live. And she gave me a funny look.
I felt a little panicked when you said that.
I saw the panic in your face. Yeah, I took some pictures earlier, so I think I'm gonna. Actually, earlier today, I created some drafts, so I might just need to update the pictures onto the drafts. So that's half the battle for me there.
Yeah.
Of course, my phone is not charged. That's rookie move.
Uh-oh.
I went to the bins today, and Kelly's like, "What did you get? I'm dying to know." I'm like,
"Did you go to Dollar Day?"
Yeah, I was like, I don't know what I got. Like, I don't remember. That's bad, isn't it? I literally was there today. I just forgot what I got.
I
And they're in
think
a bag. Yeah, I know it's bad. But I did bring in some stuff from another dollar bin haul that I haven't done anything with yet.
you didn't bring in today's.
No, it's in my garage. I
Okay,
told
that
my
was the look
sister
that I gave you, and you said I had to list.
I have been listing though. I told my sister, I was like, I finally emptied my minivan from when she and I went to go do that estate clean out. That was
Yeah.
what, over a month ago. I just emptied my van from all of that. So yeah, I'm trying to be more like today, a dollar day. I was like, okay, Gayle, no, it's not just a dollar. Like I was trying to think like if I could sell it for 20 or more, get it. That was my mentality. So
20 or more. What if it needed work?
well, most of them don't. Like if I get it, it's either works or it doesn't. If it doesn't, I throw it away.
Okay.
Yeah. Most of the stuff doesn't really need to be cleaned up. I mean, like I got a pair of Easton brand baseball pants for
Yep.
youth, and that had some. They had been used, so I was gonna wash it. Like that is something that needs work, but everything else is, yeah, just good shape. But I listed like 18 things one day. I was like on a roll, and they were like these. I buy stupid remotes because I've sold remotes before for $60, but you see there's no brand on this thing. And I just keep buying remotes, and then I get home and I start looking up comps. I'm like, not even $7 free shipping.
And those are from Goodwill.
No, from the dollar bins.
Oh.
So like
Okay.
I'm like, quit picking up freaking remotes. Like comp them out. And if there's no brand on it, then don't get
Right.
it. But I spent a lot of time and I listed those just to get them listed, even though it was a complete waste of my time. I sold 3 of like 6 that I listed, but still it was like sell it for $10 or $7. I have one that's going to be going for $4. Like,
Oh. I have a couple of little doodads like that, and I have multiples. So I just keep hoping when somebody buys one of those that they're going to buy multiples of them, and they don't. They paid like $5 plus $4 shipping, and I'm like, oh.
And that's what because I refuse to pay charge or do free shipping. That's what I'm doing too. I'm like, well, okay, if it sold for $6.99, then I back out of that $3.50 that I charge for shipping. So it's just super cheap. It's not a big profit margin. That's why I'm like, okay, I don't want to do that again. I don't want to do that anymore. So
at what point do you just say, okay, I'm donating this back and I'm over it? It's not worth listing, because I've done that too.
well, I totally should have done it on the remotes, but I'm dedicated to get it done. So when I start throwing stuff away or donating, it's going to be when it's been listed for a while, not selling.
Okay, so
Yeah,
you're going to take the time to list it.
I think so. I don't know. So what am I missing in the chat? I was talking.
Oh, Greg
that.
is sending me something live and active that I need to unbox right away.
Yeah, live?
Live.
Oh,
No.
I thought he was sending you a package or something.
He is. He was just messing.
I
didn't catch it though. Like in his original comment, I didn't read it correctly. He just asked if I was allergic, and I was just assuming he had pets there. But he said open it up right away.
Yeah.
Oh, check! I don't think I showed you guys this last time. Check this out. Speaking of animals,
The rabbit. Is that brass?
it is. It's not solid though.
Okay.
But he's super cute.
Yeah. Wow.
Now I'm debating. He's got a little bit of corrosion. I wonder if I should just polish the whole darn thing. Would he look better polished up? Because right now he's a little like matte looking, I guess. Yeah. I don't think it shows up on screen though.
Yeah, no, he'll photograph better that way, the way he is now.
You think now?
Yeah, I think he'll photograph better. But I mean, I don't know.
All right, I'm gonna have to clean them up at least a little
You
bit. But
could
yeah, I
say
was super excited
slightly
when I found them.
slightly patinaed and can be polished if you want or whatever. Some people
Yeah,
like them polished and some like them patinaed. So
yeah. Usually, when I grab something like this, it's made in India, but this one's made in Korea. So I don't know if this is newer, but it's got like you can see the seam on the bottom, but it's polished. They did a really good job polishing the seam on the rest of it. So it's fairly well made.
yeah.
Yeah, I was pretty excited about that one.
Yeah, that's neat. Sorry, now I was like looking at your rabbit, but I was looking at it on YouTube and I was like, okay, wait, her voice is not lining up with that.
Oh,
Okay, so yeah, I never get Greg's jokes. I never get anybody's jokes. Unless it's a dad joke, I struggle.
yeah, that one went over my head too. But I didn't read it very carefully. I had to go back and reread that one.
Okay.
And I don't have, let's see. Oh, I was going to go, he's getting to the rally mid-afternoon tomorrow. Oh yeah, there's that get together at 7. I don't know if we'll even make it there at 7. We'll probably have to either eat on the way there or stop and get something.
Yeah. That's cool. It's only a couple hours from you.
Yeah. I mean, because like some people are flying in and driving several hours. Tim and Josie, I think they were driving like 8 hours or more to get there.
Oh wow.
Oh, I was gonna tell my mom and see where she was at. Let's see.
Tracy and Tracy and Danica. They're
I saw
driving for days. I'm like, holy cow.
We're live on Instagram last night in Tennessee, in Nashville.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and either earlier that day or the day before, they were live on Tracy's.
Oh, on YouTube?
Instagram.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't catch up. Oh, I didn't see the live until they were like walking through downtown in and out of the bars last night.
Oh, see, I didn't see all that. I just saw where they were driving still.
Oh, no, they were walking and they stopped to take a picture of the cardboard cutout.
Oh.
I can't remember. It's a country music artist that I recognized. I couldn't think of his name. But they ended up going in somewhere where there was a band playing and it was just way too loud. And she's like, all right, gotta go.
Gotta go. See ya. Okay, got one listed.
You got one listed. I haven't
errors.
I'm not in the photo booth. I am like massively slacking right now. I'm just like sitting at my desk.
It's okay. We can make it a short night too if you want. Oh man, part number is missing. The heck?
Is that okay? So let's talk about all the new specifics because they're getting ridiculous.
I don't pay attention to them.
There's some you have to do though, or they won't show your listing.
Well, sorry, not
I've got like, I don't know, 85 required specifics I still need to go back in and fix. Maybe I'll sit and do that. Maybe I'll do that while I'm sitting here. That counts as listing, right?
Yeah. Let me see. How many do I have?
Add item specifics. I have 85.
Oh, this one says add item specifics that will be required soon. It says 12. Oh, the higher number is the recommended item specifics.
No, mine are the required ones.
Okay, mine on that I have 12 of those.
My recommended is 425.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm half that.
Yeah.
A lot.
Hello.
I don't know what they're going to make me do here.
How are you? Yeah.
Yes.
I'm sorry. I had a nap today.
Jeez.
You know.
Hey, Tim.
Howdy.
How's it going?
Oh, just tired.
He just got home.
Yeah, me too. I mean, I've been home all day, but I just got off of work.
Yeah.
I don't want to hear about working from home. Oh, I hate our support.
Yeah. He had a challenging support day.
Hour call.
Yeah.
You want your food?
Yeah, I'll eat now. Might as well. Not doing anything else important. So not listing. I'm not photographing.
Just hanging
I
out.
have bad lighting. Might as well eat my dinner, right?
Okay, so I got one item specific. That's good. But no, I have one of these. It's like, I don't know if you can tell. It's like a for the car, the window controls.
Yep.
That's what that is. And so, but it's generic. There's no number, no brand, no nothing on there. So I'm kind of like, great. And now it wants a manufacturer part number.
Can't you just put not applicable?
Well, let me see.
Ken, we are
There's a does not apply. That's
Yeah.
what I'm doing today.
We are not at the embassy. We are at a loft Newport is the name of the place because everything else was taken by the time I went to schedule. No, I think all they had left was the expensive suite, and I was just like, well, let me look around.
No.
So the where we're at is, I mean, just I don't know, 4 buildings down from that hotel. So
You're like, do you know how much stuff I had to sell to get that suite? No, thank you.
Right. Do you know how many brass rabbits?
Right.
Thank you. No, I only have one. It's right here.
What's the other one?
Huh?
What's the other thing?
Where?
You had another brass thing out there too.
No, I brought it in. It was the rabbit.
There was another one that was sitting by it. That was like the mesh thing.
Oh, that's a cat.
Oh.
Yeah.
How many brass animals do we have?
Cat, rabbit, same thing.
No. I'm sure there's more decorative animals somewhere. How many brass rabbits, right?
Right. How many brass rabbits?
Brass rabbits, but wait, there was a song. It wasn't Brass Rabbits. What was it?
I don't know it.
Monkeys?
Brass monkey. That funky monkey. That one?
Yeah, I think that was it.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
so,
I didn't even count that one out. I just bought it. So I don't even know what it goes for. Let me check that out. I guess I could do that while I'm sitting here doing nothing.
So I just listed my third item. It helps to have pictures already. Pictures and a pre-filled listing. It's kind of weird that I've noticed, like when I do a sell similar off of someone else's listing, it defaults to no returns.
Really?
Yeah, that's what I don't understand. So I got to remember and make sure that all of mine say buyer pays shipping. Because I'll let him return it. I just don't want to pay the shipping.
I better check mine because I have buyer pays return shipping. There's a similar rabbit. Oh, these aren't sold. So let me switch over to. Excuse me. Let me switch over to sold.
I'm gonna have to do a batch thing. Return 30 days. Buyer pays. I'm just gonna go and like look at all my listings and update them at one time.
You know how to do the bulk list. You can do a bulk edit on the.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do because I don't want to check each one of these.
Yeah, it looks like maybe I'll get like 25 out of this one, maybe 30.
Is that plus shipping?
Plus shipping, yep.
Cool.
Yeah.
How are you going to protect the ears on that one?
Or they're
Guess-
brass. I mean, that'll be fine.
But it's not solid brass, right? You don't worry about it. I suck with shipping. That's all. I shipped a Fissler my pressure cooker. Remember that one night I finally listed a couple of big things. I was so happy.
Yeah.
Well, it sold for 130 plus shipping. I was so glad that I charged like $25 shipping. I'm like, oh God, that thing is big and weighs like 15 pounds.
Right.
It's gonna be more, but I only paid 25 for it. So anyway, it was $25 and like 17 cents. I was like,
Wow.
I was real relieved about that, but I bubble wrapped it. And I'm like, it probably won't get dented, but I bubble wrapped it and I put the paper around it and top of it and everything.
Yeah.
I'm like, leave it to UPS to dent the dang thing.
I mean, I would bubble wrap it, small bubbles and big bubbles,
Mm-hmm.
and then put some air pillows in it. But other than that, I wouldn't be too worried about it.
Yeah. Okay, so another one done.
Oh, happens.
I'm so productive. We're 26 minutes into it.
And
Mm.
you have what?
How many did I list? My memory sucks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5.
I've done nothing. I'm gonna eat my sandwich. I looked up one item.
So I had someone offer me on one of those Brett's $15 on 2 different Brett's. And I countered on my least popular one at 16 because that's like the minimum I'll take on those. And then I didn't respond on the other because I'm like, if they want both, maybe they'll accept the other one and pay full price for the other one. So then today, I think it was, or last night, I got an auto, like it, they bought 2 of the Bretts. So it's the same person for 16 each. Because I think I have auto accept on that, right?
Okay.
For 16 or above. And then they sent me a message saying, I'm buying both of these at $16. Can you change the shipping to free? And I was like, so I sent them an invoice. I'm like, both of these items, $4 shipping. Because I could ship them for $4 in a box.
Mhm.
Hey, Dina. Welcome. But they didn't respond or pay yet. I think she's the one who told me she was Native American and good for her word. She paid like on the 23rd or something, said it would be. Yeah.
I remember
I'm like,
that.
you don't buy an item, commit to buying it, and then try to tell me to do it free. Like, no. I just hate it when people try to tell me what to do.
I had this. I bought them in a lot. There was something else that I wanted. But have you ever been in the Dollar Tree and they have all those miniature decorative shoes? Like they're really detailed. And
I mean, I've been there, but I haven't seen the shoes.
they're like, some of them are Victorians. Anyhow, I had a box of like 30 of them and I listed them all together. It was like, wasn't even worth it to list any of them individually.
Yeah.
And I put it out there for $50. And I had a lady contact me and said that she had looked through all the pictures and some of them looked damaged and she wouldn't be able to resell those. And she had a brick and mortar store. And would I, lower the price to 30? And I was just like, on something like that, like I didn't even want, I was like, absolutely done. You can have them.
Right.
But then somebody else contacted me and was carrying on about the price of something and their income. And my only thought was, I shouldn't be buying this. I mean, like if your income is that tight,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I just like ignore. One of them I blocked. It was like so obnoxious. It was like 3 paragraphs long. And I was just like, oh no, I don't want to.
Yeah.
I don't think I want to deal with you.
This lady that I was telling you about earlier, she's gonna get blocked if she don't pay for sure.
I wish I would have saved the message, but I didn't realize like as soon as you delete a message on eBay, like it's gone. You can't go back and get it out of your trash box. Trash
Don't
bin.
you, don't you get copies on your regular email?
It's just a link to the message.
Oh, it
I don't
is?
have a copy. I could be wrong. Let me go back. I'll go sign in and look. Well, we discussed the fact that Tommy Bernhardt does not pay shipping on anything.
I don't either. I sure ain't paying shipping for something you want. Sorry, not sorry. Oh my God, this remote's going for $5.99 free shipping. Oh my God. Sold. Let me look at the solds.
Oh shoot, wrong email. Hang on.
This one is almost not worth time for well, it's definitely not worth my time. If it's selling for $5.99 free shipping.
Oh, here's a good one.
I paid $1.
This little package. It was a little pair of earrings for $6. Shipping was $4. I sent them out. It came back to me, returned to sender. But I couldn't read what it said as the reason. Like it was just like scribbled on there and it said other. It was check marked other. And so I contacted the buyer and I said, hey, listen, these came back. You know, do you know why? And she said, I have a difficult rural post office. Please mail them. And then she gave me a new address. And I thought, no, it's going to charge me again.
Yeah.
Label. And currently it shows delivered. So like, can she even request a return?
No. Well, it was delivered.
But it was delivered back to me.
Yeah. I mean, no, I don't know. I don't honestly know. I mean, because she can't cancel the order.
I feel like I should just refund her the cost of the earrings and be done with it.
Yeah, so she did pay the shipping, right? Originally.
Yeah. But I'm not going to pay it out of the $6 because it's $4, and then I'm down to $2.
Yeah, no. I mean, you're wasting your time there. It's not even worth your time. I mean, worst case, you could refund her the cost of the item, but you're paying fees on that.
Right.
I mean, maybe you could call eBay, but again, time versus money.
And so far, I've just let it sit. Like, I didn't even feel like.
Yeah, if she doesn't ping you for it, then I would just wait. Like I had that happen to me on a Facebook order. It came back, and I sent them a message with a picture of the return label saying, "Hey, it came back. What's happening?" And they saw the message because on Messenger you can see when they read it, but she didn't respond. And then like 2 weeks later, she's like, "Oh, I'm so sorry. I either had the wrong address or I moved or whatever. Can you use this address?" I said, "Sure. Here's how much it's going to cost." And they sent me the money, and I sent them, put a new label and sent it again. So it worked that way, but that's not eBay either. So
yeah, I was going to say, because I mean, I'd have to say, hey, you need to pay for this, and then eBay won't let you do that because they don't want you sharing that information, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm over the sob story, people. Actually, I had one, it was a wallet, and I listed it as a fundraiser for charity because there's a group that I work with, and they get donated items, and anyhow, I list some of them on eBay. And the lady wrote, can you cover shipping for me? I'm on a fixed income. I really love this, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, no, I'm not paying the shipping to get it to you. Like, this is for a charity.
Mm-hmm.
You have to pay for the item and the shipping.
I guess with people like that, we could be like, well, if you spend $50 or more, shipping's free because that's how Walmart does it.
Right.
Amazon charges a membership to get that free. So like,
I get so tired of the, like, I didn't have best offer on any of those items.
Yeah.
Now, I do appreciate the gal that wrote to me about the shoes because I just wanted to get rid of those. They were taking up a lot of space and they were heavy, and she paid for shipping. Well, basically she didn't because I gave her a discount.
Right.
But I had nothing into those and I just wanted them gone. They were paid in the butt for me.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, I know. Well, okay. So the one item, I actually did get a decent amount out of it. but I wanted more. I put it on my Instagram this week. That little green glass triangle. The buyer and I went back and forth a lot on that and finally settled on 60. But at one point they had said something about the shipping's going to eat up so much money. And I was like, it's only $8 to New York from Ohio. So anyhow, I really wanted 65 was the lowest I wanted to go, but I took 60.
Oh, yeah. Here comes the kitty. I guess you can see him. I'm so afraid to hold him up where he sees himself.
I know.
You can look at me, though. He's getting so big.
Mom said she had a lady that paid almost double shipping that she did over the item.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing that sucks when you got something that's like $5 or $6, but it weighs, I mean, maybe even put it in a padded mailer and charge $8 or whatever, but still you're just like, dang, like they're paying more for the shipping than the item.
Yeah. I wish I could find that. I know there was another one that I blocked her and I can't find the email now. But I don't know, just recently I'm just like, it's just like a rash of people and I'm like so over it.
Me too. But I'm not playing their game. I'm not doing it.
I mean, I do, obviously I read them all because like the one lady gave me the offer on the shoes. But yeah, the sob stories, I'm kind of like, oh, I know, somebody wanted to trade me. Okay, so this is the one that I blocked. She wanted to do a trade. I have this doll, and it's one of these realistic looking, like little baby dolls. It's kind of like weighted, like a new.
Yeah.
And went on and on about how precious this doll was, and she sells them too, by the way. So she it was really strange. Oh, I could pack you this box full of baby clothes and all this, and I was like, but I don't need baby clothes. Like, I need the money for the doll.
Yeah.
I didn't even reply. I just blocked her and deleted the message. Yeah. But she did carry on about she'd lost her job and.
So don't buy it.
Like, even if she bought that doll for me, like she was paying, I had it listed as high as I thought I could possibly list it, and there were more listed like that and more that it sold.
Yeah.
So I don't know. Like, it wasn't like she was going to resell it.
Yeah.
Like if you're out of work, I don't need a trade at all, like for anything that I have.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't like she was going to trade me something that's typical in my store either.
Right.
I have very few dolls and no doll clothes. Like, I don't know why she thought I wanted a bunch of doll clothes. But
I don't. Yeah.
That's what I blocked. I was just like, no.
That's what I don't get. Like, if you don't have a job, what are you doing?
I mean, she's selling. She's got a store. She's, she's not made a lot of. Obviously, I went and investigated. Checked out and she's selling a couple things a week. But I don't need to trade.
No, my problem.
And I don't know if she's profiting on those items either. If she's just, a hobbyist buying and selling and trading. But I mean, there's not a trade option on eBay. So I mean, am I going to do 0?
Yeah, your end of the bargain would be met or obligated to be met. But what about theirs?
Yeah. You can't even do trades on eBay. There's no way to do it. I probably should have just reported her, I guess, because that would have taken the transaction off of there.
Mm-hmm. What are you doing, Kitty?
Hey, Tommy shared the video. Thank you. I appreciate that.
What video?
Awesome. Our live. He shared it on his, what is that page called? Community page.
Thanks, Tommy.
I just got a notification. There, he's doing good. Yeah, I can hear him.
I'm gonna take him in for his shots. They said to wait till he's 6 months to get him spayed or whatever. I was
usually
like,
2 pounds.
Huh?
Usually just when they're 2 pounds, you can take them in.
Yeah, I was like, well, I don't want him to start spraying. Like, I want to get him fixed before he starts that.
Yeah.
And they're like, because I said, I had a cat that she went into heat at 2 months, and they're like, well, females are different. I'm like, look, if you ain't gonna do it, I'll find somebody else who would.
Right.
Like, he weighs almost 3 pounds now. So
Yeah, you should be fine.
but he's just so little to be like spayed,
I know.
aren't you? Yeah, he said
Yeah.
He said yes.
My mom's talking about a shell, and I wanted to remind her Aunt Wendy's shell is still here because you forgot it again last time. So
Oh, I heard that again. Did you hear that again that you forgot it?
The shell is still here. Well, first Aunt Wendy couldn't decide if she wanted it or not. So Mom asked me for it. I'm like, no, she doesn't want it. Then she decided she did want it. But then Mom forgot it. She made a big deal about it last time she was here. Don't let me forget the shell.
And you let her forget it. It's your fault.
Here. Yeah.
Okay, so there's this.
Well, that just reminded me of that. Okay, so I packaged up my 3 items to ship out today, and they're still here. Guess what I forgot to do?
I know. Saturday morning, I woke up and I'm like, let me package all these orders. I'm going to get them to the post office because the post office here is only open on Saturday between 10 and 12. Well, 1 o'clock came and went. I was like, oh, hail. I have so many packages to send. I was just like, this is not good.
Yeah, totally forgot to go to the post office. It's 3 little things, which is why, because, I just left them on the desk. It's not like they were sitting on the floor for me to trip over,
Yep.
All right, Ken, have a good night.
Ken's leaving. Ciao. Arrivederci.
Gonna get some stuff done, he says.
That's what we're here for, man.
Hopefully I'll see them or him this weekend.
Where do I put that remote?
It seems to me like there's more people going than they originally were going to have.
Maybe they're all going to the after party.
They got, I know they have a bigger space because the requirements for the boat company, like you had to have so much space for so many people, and they got a bigger boat. So I'm wondering if they sold more tickets.
There was no way I was spending money to, like, if it were like yours, like going a couple hours, I would consider that. But there's no way I'm gonna drive all the way.
A lot of people are paying the travel and all that. Yeah, I mean, we're staying in the hotel down there, but
yeah, I definitely, I'm not gonna fly. I mean, like what Danica and Tracy are doing is kind of cool. It's like they're making it a road trip to Source and all that too. I could do something like that, but I'm not going for just like a one-night event.
Oh yeah, why didn't you hop on with them?
Well, I wasn't invited.
Oh.
But they're in the Dallas area. That would have been another like 4-hour drive.
Yeah. Is this? I think this is Renee, isn't it? Rescue and Resell. Is that her name? Hello.
I'm saying that they're still limited. I think so. I'm not sure.
Well, hello, Rescue and Resell. Thanks for joining us.
Rescue and Resell.
We are not getting a whole lot done tonight.
She's got a mouse in her pocket.
Gayle is.
It's Renee.
Oh, wait. See, I'm backwards. I can't. There we go. Gayle's getting things done.
Yeah, I'm cat sitting.
Oh, lots of window shoppers going to meet people. Okay, I gotcha.
Yeah, I think they're going like in the evening, the night before, and hanging out. And I guess they're doing different meetups here and there, different places.
Yeah. I know there's one meetup tomorrow at 7 that a lot of people are going to. I just don't know if we're gonna make it down there in time for that.
And the event
is Renee.
When is the night? Friday night?
The actual rally is Saturday.
Friday. So it's Saturday.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
That's Friday. Yep. live hangout. Yeah, I'm just hanging out tonight. I am such a slacker. Usually I'm really good about getting stuff photographed and out of my pile and into a bin, but it's just not happening. I really shouldn't have sat down. That's part of the problem. Usually I'm standing up and working, and I never made it over to the light box. I'll have to go grab my iPad in a little bit, I guess.
I just got a feedback on the red leather glove I listed last week.
Oh yeah, that's right.
That sold fast.
Right?
Yeah.
That was awesome.
I sold it for like $30.
Yeah.
Thanks.
And what did you do for it? What did you buy it for?
I don't remember. Like I got it at Goodwill, so it was like let me look at it. I probably have it in my.
You had a nice.
It was like $4.99 or $5.99.
Good deal.
Yeah. So I was happy about that. So he's going to sleep. Oh, now he wants to wake. Don't look at the camera. Do not look at the camera.
Don't look at the camera.
But he's just, when he's like this, he's so sweet.
Yeah, he's cute. I think he's big enough, though. He looks big enough for.
He just seems so tiny.
Hey, Leroy.
Leroy.
How are you?
Welcome.
Why can't I click on that? Oh, there we go. There's Leroy.
How's it going?
I haven't caught any of his lives lately. Oh, I did find a fun tool though. I'll have to go grab it. Now that Leroy's here, that made me think of it. Hang on, I'll be right back. I know exactly where it's at.
Well, that's a rarity for me if I know exactly where something's at.
Right, I don't think this is worth very much, but Leroy always says if you find something weird to pick it up. And it was only a couple bucks. But oh, here, let me take that off. Leroy.
You can do that thing that shows our squares a little bit smaller if you want, and that'll kind of make it where the comments, so if you have the comments, it won't hide what we're looking at or whatever.
Wait, I'm confused. That's not what I want to. Is this it?
There you go. That's the solo.
Okay, there we go. Idea where everything is not all the time. Yeah, I know. I knew where this one was tonight, though. But look at this. It's almost like I think it makes it a vice grip is what it does. It's called, hold on, I had a name. It's called True Grip, 8-inch, 200 millimeter. So anyhow, so it's got, obviously the adjustable wrench there. But then when you get it where you want it, you like pop that on.
Oh, man, I like my pliers that are like that. That's pretty cool. I have never seen that before.
So, but I don't think it goes for a ton. Tim had sent a picture to his buddy, and he said, "Yeah, it was probably about $25 when it was new."
Huh.
So, anyhow,
it seemed like
I throw that out there since Leroy was here. This is I don't know, second or third tool I've picked up since I started watching him. So, I did get a really I got a really good wrench the one time, and it was I ended up selling it for like $89. So I was pretty excited about that. Yeah.
Awesome. Heck yeah.
What?
It's not worth a lot of money, but it's different. Thank you. It's cool. I haven't found one of those.
And this is the brand is True Grip. I don't know. Yeah, you can see that. So that's the brand. Actually, I took a shot. Somebody had one. I took a screenshot. Somebody had one for sale. In the original packaging, okay, the jaw locker vice tight grip. So, how do I get that to show? Not so bright. Do I have to turn down my screen?
No, that's not it.
That wasn't helpful.
Hey, Ellen.
You can kind of see that.
Oh,
so
yeah.
that's what it is when it's new in the package.
Is it
but the
vintage?
handle says True Grip on it. So, adjustable jaw locking end wrench. So, it's not worth a lot of money. Yeah, it is different. Yeah, I figure I'll probably list it for 15 and see what happens. 15 and some shipping. And there's Miss Ella. Hello, Ella. Welcome.
Yeah.
Oh, I sent Ella my address. Ella did a giveaway today on the show. Oh gosh, now I can't remember. Philly Flipper had a live show this afternoon, and she had a FabFit box and was giving away pieces of it, and I won a tote bag. So I need to message her. I'm pretty excited. It's pink. It's like neon pink and orange. Looks really pretty.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Hey, what do you know about furniture legs?
Me?
Yeah, like.
Well, it depends. If it's mid-century modern right now, it's hot.
No, I mean, like, if it's a certain height, would it be considered sofa or?
I have no idea.
That? Do you know what you would call this wood? It's like that reddish colored. Come on, there it is. Like, it's the stain.
Yeah, it looks like it's kind of bottom, right?
Looks like right there or whatever, but it's
stained. So it's a dark cherry stain.
Yeah, it's not mahogany, but you would say cherry.
Yeah, it's not quite mahogany. No.
Yeah,
I would expect it to be a little darker if it was mahogany.
Yeah.
Yeah, Leroy, the comps was that one picture that I found. There aren't many. There was only just a couple out there, and I didn't take a screenshot of what it sold for. But I'm figuring I'm gonna list it for about 15. 50 shaded paint tool. Shades. Oh, rosewood, maybe he said.
Rosewood.
Yeah, but whatever you're doing, you make sure it's dark, like dark cherry or dark rosewood, but I don't think it's dark enough for walnut. Walnut's usually almost black.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, so there's 6-inch wood furniture legs, square tapered finish, set of 4 great sofa legs. So these are 6-inch.
No packaging.
Yeah, I mean, it's in a box. It says furniture legs on it. Like when Amazon does the returns, they put this RPN or whatever return label on top of the actual label. So I just saw it says round bit 6-inch round. That's all it says. So I was just trying to look at some comps, and I see IKEA has like the natural wood leg looking ones for $30, free shipping. So these are kind of just plain. Oh, here's some similar for $18. Okay, so they only charge $3 shipping. These things are heavy. It's wood. What's wrong with them? Whatever. Anyway, I'm gonna list that one for $15. I'm gonna go for the Gusto.
Might as well. And honestly, you might try putting MCM even in your listing. Those are sleek enough; they could be mid-century modern.
Oh, yeah, maybe. I think I'm gonna put the baby to bed.
Okay. Oh, he's sleepy. Yep, he's out. That's so funny. No, I appreciate that, Leroy. Typically, I only promote up to 5%, so I'll put that extra 5% in there and see how it goes. Obviously, I don't know a whole lot about tools, so. Now, I recognize that guy. What's he from?
This is Bubba.
But what's
I don't
Bubba
know that he's from anything. His glasses are messed up, but this is the one I think I told you my daughter had one from childhood. Okay.
Yeah.
And he talks.
Say, I got an idea. I got your hand on my head.
What?
Would you stand me on my head?
Okay, I'm gonna turn him on his head.
Stand me on my head.
Was I making friends?
He's so cute.
Oh my gosh.
My mom gave him to my daughter, and she ended up giving it to charity and didn't want it, and then she regretted it, and so I found a brand new one. And then I took this picture. I saw this at Goodwill. She's like, oh my God. Hers original one had this was clipped off.
Yeah.
And she's like, if that was broke, I would have cried because she would have thought it was hers. But
Oh.
yeah, so he's funny. I
Hey,
got him for
Tommy
like,
says there might be an item number on that box.
there's not anything.
No, I know you
on
got that
the
return number.
Yeah, there's nothing.
Okay.
Yeah, just someone from the bins wrote furniture legs, but it came with this generic installation guide because we need to know how to install furniture legs.
Absolutely. Take a picture of that with your listing.
I did. But yeah, it was just.
I'm going to mute myself here for a second.
If there's not many listed, I would list it around 18 and put it 10% promote. 10%? What? I guess. I don't even think about that high of a percentage, but I guess if you're going to list it high and it sells for that, then it's kind of break even anyway, huh?
Yeah. And I only gave like $1 for it. So, yeah, I mean, I don't have much in it. Although, well, shoot. I have all the Barbie stuff here. Is our friend Megan going to stop in and ask me again?
But
I haven't, I still need to lot that up. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to grab this box of Christmas ornaments over here because they're all in boxes, in their own boxes. It'll be easy for me to photograph. And then I'm going to grab my iPad and meet you guys over.
We're going to go in the photo room. The photo booth.
Yeah, I think I'll take you guys over there. Feeling a little bit more motivated now.
Right.
And then that way, at least if I have stuff on my phone, I can list while we're on the road.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
And Sunday.
That's a good idea.
Let me see. And I put this box on top on purpose, so I would pull it out next.
6.
See? A little bit of Christmas.
Oh,
now
yeah.
I working my way over here.
Is that good to list now? Do you like? I got a lot of Christmas stuff from my ex, and I use it as an excuse to not list it. Now.
Oh, I've sold Christmas every month this year already.
Oh my God!
Something tags, gift wrap, lights, ornaments. I've sold something Christmas every month.
It may not get listed honestly until the Christmas after next.
No, do it today. List it today.
No, I got a van full of that stuff. That Vera Bradley stuff is still in my.
Oh yeah, you need to get that Vera list,
trunk.
especially with the tags on it.
I got one of them listed, but I didn't. eBay tricked me again. You know how like if you look at something to do a comp, and then the seller will send you a notification, like you don't watch it or like it, but somehow you get an offer.
Yeah.
And I get confused.
You clicked on it and looked at it long enough. That's why.
That shouldn't work that way.
It does. Which honestly, I mean, but as a seller, that works in your favor.
Yeah, but how do you know? Like, how do you know to send an offer? Can't you only send offer to something you have watchers on?
No. If you ever look at your list where it tells you send offer,
yeah.
There will be times you'll have no watchers, but it'll have a line there that says interested buyers. And there could be more interested buyers than watchers.
I don't think anybody's interested in mine. That doesn't even ring a bell.
Yeah, but interested buyers is somebody that clicked on it and looked at it.
Yeah, but like,
and it's not on the listing.
List?
Yeah. So if you click on one of those where it says send offer.
Okay. It says for interested buyers.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't mean those are watchers?
How many watchers are on there?
Well, it doesn't say on this screen.
Yeah, but if you go back one screen.
It doesn't say on this either.
Yeah. So you may not have any watchers on that. Maybe just people that viewed it. Personally, I think, I mean.
4 watchers.
Huh? Oh, you do have 4 watchers? Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, offers mostly go to people comping now. Yeah, I mean, there are times when I look at something and I don't add it to my watch list and I get offers and it's something that I was shopping for. As I think as a seller, when I'm able to send offers, even if it's somebody that didn't buy it, somebody that looked at it,
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate that. I don't think it's that big of a problem. I mean, I obviously some of them are people that are just comping it out, which is fine, whatever. But if you get more opportunities to
Yeah,
send offers, I mean, I send offers to everybody. So
yeah, I don't mind it, but because I'm not interested in buying it, I think someone's offering me the item, and I
Mhm.
have counter offered and been accepted before and
Oh,
realized at that moment, like, crap, this is not a buyer. This
yeah.
is a
Yes,
seller.
I've done that, but I've had that confusion before
Yeah,
too.
that just
Yes,
happened to me
maybe.
earlier, and I was like, oh, before I hit accept, I was like, oh, crap. That is not
Mhm.
me. It was on that Vera Bradley purse. I just listed it. And I was like, I didn't even like it. I wasn't watching it that long. I literally clicked it to sell similar, and that was it.
Mhm. I gotcha.
It's
Yeah, you
kind of
would think
weird.
if you sell similar that you wouldn't get
I mean,
the
that's yeah.
offer. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
I don't either, but I'm just saying. Just saying.
You know, like on Mercari, if you have likers, then you can send offers to likers.
Mhm.
But even if I have an item on eBay with watchers, I don't always get the option to send them an offer, which
See, I was thinking
feels
that was
strange.
because maybe you sent an offer to the watchers and they let it go or declined it, maybe.
Yeah.
That's what I've seen the same thing, and I wondered. I was thinking that might have been why it did that. I don't know for sure.
I don't know either. But whatever they have going on Mercari seems to work better than what we've got going on eBay. Because eBay it's like we're at their mercy as to who we can send an offer to. You
Yeah,
can't send an offer to every watcher, which
right.
doesn't make any sense.
But what I don't like about Mercari is when you do put in an offer
You
and
have
then
to
you have
worry.
additional likes, you can't send an offer for that same amount to new likers.
That's
They
true.
force you to lower it. And I've
Yeah,
tried to raise the price back to
you
then
can't.
lower it, but it won't let you. You have to literally end the listing and relist it.
Yes, and
I
then you lose all
don't
your
like the
likers.
whole offer thing with Mercari. I'm not a fan of it.
And when I was listing on Mercari, I was listing 20 to 30% higher over there because I knew I was going to have to
Yeah.
lower it.
And I'm like I only list for what I want to get. I really try not to cushion it or nothing. So
Yeah. Poshmark's the same way though. Everybody over there expects 20% off. And so when I was listing there, I was raising my prices too.
yeah.
But if you ever watch Courtney over at Common Tags, she lists on eBay and Poshmark. All of
Mhm.
her Poshmark prices are higher because she knows she's going to have to discount it. She knows she's going to have to take an offer. She knows it's very rare for somebody to buy something outright over there. And
Yeah.
she's discussed that a couple times.
Yeah, I mean, I have on Poshmark offered more mainly because I know their fees 20%. Like,
Mhm.
I charge a little more because of that, not because they're going to get a discount. Because if I'm
Yeah,
pricing it where I want and they want a discount, they can drift, you know?
right. It is Poshmark did give you an additional lower shipping price
I
discount that
saw
you can
that
give
where it's
now, which
like
is nice.
$2 off now instead of half off of
7
it. Yeah.
or 5 or whatever it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, so at least you have that extra option now too.
Yeah, I did see that. That was good.
I'm debating whether or not I just want to take my laptop to the light box or if I'm actually going to grab my iPad. Look at that. It's a whole new world. Look at all that light. Oh my goodness. I can see myself now. I don't know how long my laptop battery will last. I think I'll take you guys over there, see how it goes. So I was trying to clean some old Tupperware this week, and I don't know that I was very successful. And I wonder, was Tupperware plastic softer in the earlier days, or is it just deteriorating and there's no point in me trying to wash it and save it?
So I don't know. Don't know anything about that.
And I haven't.
How much would
figured
a
out the
3-pound box like this
Let's see how
cost
long
to
this
ship?
lasts. Huh?
How much would a 3-pound box like this cost to ship on Pirate Ship?
Oh, that I
$13.50?
don't know. I'm not very familiar with Pirate Ship.
Tommy, is $9.99 too low, or should I do $13.50? That cat.
Doesn't Pirate Ship go by size?
No, but they have like you can do the box in a bag.
Mm-hmm.
So it's more like the dimensions of the bag that the box goes in, and this will fit in one of their allowed size bags.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean,
Does
I
that
guess
really save any money though?
Yeah, I think it does. When you got a heavy item that's small that can fit in a bag, it does.
Okay.
Okay,
So I'm trying to adjust my light here.
I'm just
It's
gonna
not
do
the same as it is on the iPad, but it'll work, right? I don't look too washed out, do I?
Nope.
I feel like the lighting on here is way off. But it could be just my screen. Yeah, I think it's my screen. Okay. So this actually is it's Tupperware, but it's like almost like brand new. So this wasn't one of my worrisome pieces, but I am going to photograph that since it's already in here. And I can't remember. These must be the maps last week. I thought I photographed that one though. I'll have to look that one up. I think I photographed it.
Wow. You get 10 cancels a week? Jeez.
That's a lot. Yeah.
Yeah, eBay needs to stop that nonsense.
I have not experienced that at all, but I mean, my volume is not. Oh, this is just, it's just a piece of a map. It's not even it's
yeah. That might have to go in
a couple rows of the map. Let me get rid of that one. There's somebody's phone number on it and directions. All right, somebody was using that one for scrap paper. We'll get rid of that. Okay, the rest of these.
I'm going to try to get a quote. Okay, so Priority Mail Cubic for 3 pounds, and that padded would be $9.68. So I'm going to charge $9.99.
Oh, he was eating dinner.
I actually.
What's the weight and dimensions? Well, this one's still in pretty good shape.
I
gotta see if I listed that.
When I go to Pirate Ship to get an estimate, I type in the 90210 as a zip code.
Yeah, when you're shipping to California, or if you just want the highest one.
Yeah.
That's funny.
I mean, because it's like either East Coast or West Coast. I'm kind of like in the middle, but obviously South. But
yeah, no, everything West Coast is so much higher for me. Okay, I need to photograph this one too.
Well, you're further from there too.
Yeah. Anything that goes from here to the East Coast, I mean, it's usually fairly minimal. Anything going south, though, even into like West Virginia, Kentucky, for some reason, is like higher. But then California is obviously the worst. Anything, really anything past Illinois.
Wow, that's crazy.
Is high for me, yeah.
I hardly ever pay attention to it, really. But I don't do the bigger packages normally.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
I do calculated shipping on everything, so maybe that's why, because you don't always do calculated, right?
No, rarely ever do I do calculated. I was watching Tim at Osborne to Thrift, and he does the big stuff, right? In one of his videos, he's like, I always do calculated. And I was like, oh, cool. And then he's like, but I don't put the dimensions because the dimensions will make it too high. And I'm like, okay. Because if you do calculated, I don't know, something kind of weird how he does. Yeah. He does the weight. And then I guess they pay for the weight. If it's more because of dimensions, then he ends up using someone like FedEx or UPS instead of UPS.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But you have to make sure it gets there in the same time, right? So when you do the ground, you're more likely to get something like it'll take longer.
Yeah.
Mara Mavis, howdy.
Hello.
Hello. How are you doing? I don't think I know that name.
No, I don't know that one either.
Oh.
But welcome.
What's the weight and dimension? Sorry, eating dinner, wasn't watching. I got it. I did this little box right here. It's 3 pounds, but I put it in one of my poly mailer things, and it's 15 by 11 bag, and it came out to be $9.68 going to Hollywood. Oh. Yeah, I just thought you almost had to be obligated to do it with the shipping method they wanted. Usually I don't go with that if the time frame to receive it is the same.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
like if the earliest to the latest is within the same range as what they chose, then I'll use what I want. But
Right. I know, like, once you get past a certain length on USPS, I think it's like 12 by 12 by 12 is like your maximum, but it still works out weird if it's different dimensions, if they're not square, and it can like jump like $10 all of a sudden. And so that's probably where Tim is shifting over to FedEx and UPS.
Yeah, and he has certain box that like he'll cut down to keep it under a cubic foot or whatever it is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But I've seen that too, where when I was shipping those shoes the other day, I went through a couple different boxes putting in the information to make sure I didn't, because she only paid like $12.95 or $11.95 shipping. And so I kept checking to make, and I wanted them well padded because they're resin and they chip, and
Yeah.
I didn't want more of them damaged than what was already, showing in the picture. But
I don't know how do you not specify a carrier? I use those.
How do you not specify a carrier?
Yeah, because I use the shipping policies.
Oh, I don't use policies. Okay. Yeah.
But on there, I have to choose the carriers.
I mean, there are times where I will list two options. I'll list a USPS and a UPS. I don't mess with FedEx just because it's weird around here.
Yeah, I do that. Like on the large and heavy items, I'll do FedEx home delivery, and then I'll do USPS and UPS ground. Like give them an option on this because I know it's longer, but it's cheaper.
Yeah.
And sometimes on those, if I'm not real sure, I'll do that and then just charge them calculated. Gotcha. I know that cuts out some audience, but I'd rather that than eat. Like I was kind of sweating that pressure cooker. I was like, oh, thank God.
Cubic is anything less than 12 by 12 by 5. I don't know what that means.
12 times 12 times 5 is, I thought it was 12 by 12 by 12. Oh, standard shipping. Really? What? Something new for me here?
Okay, I know. Kids, Deals, and More. What's her name?
Summer.
Summertime
sadness.
One of these days, I promise I'll remember that name. For some reason, that one is difficult for me to remember.
You need to have her on, like have her jump on, and then you'll know.
Yeah.
Like to me, I think that personalizes people a little bit more when they're on and like you get to chat and stuff.
Yeah, Tommy's saying if you have more than one, you need to put the cheapest first. Yeah, I know that. I know that only one of them shows up. Does Summer want to come on and chat with us? Is that what
I didn't know that they only saw. I thought they got to see all and chose, but they only.
If they click on the item and look at the shipping options, they'll see.
Oh,
if they're just scrolling by where it shows shipping on there, it'll just show whatever
Well, to
you
me,
chose
it
first.
shows the range. Like it'll say $15 to $38, and I'm like, oh, okay, that means
But I think that's just for one carrier.
yeah.
I don't think it's for both of them, unfortunately.
Ooh, hot. I have a new guest coming. Oh my God, y'all want to hear an Airbnb drama?
Yes, we love Airbnb drama.
So the other day, I had someone. It was Thursday night. They were coming from Minnesota, I think, driving, and she had booked a room and wasn't going to get there till about midnight. And she's like, and it was for 3 nights. And she's like, we'll be
That
there.
was just starting last time. We didn't get to hear the end of it. Yes, go ahead.
Huh?
You had just started the we conversation last week, but we never heard the rest of what happened.
Oh, that's right, because it was Thursday night.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Or it was Friday. It was during the day Friday. They were coming Friday night. Anyway, okay, so I leave all the lights on, everything's set and ready. I go to bed about 11:30. It starts pouring. I'm like, oh, hell, they're going to get soaked. But not my problem. I go to bed, and around 6 o'clock in the morning, I hear someone in my hallway, and they're trying to, like, open my door, and I'm like, what the hell? Like, I'm like, what the hell is going on? And I'm like listening, like I get up real quick, like just sitting there because I lock my door. Again,
Yeah.
I keep my door locked when I'm here and someone's checking in. And so anyway, I was like, what the hell's going on? And then so I have a security camera in my living room that points mostly at the front door. So
Yeah.
I went ahead and looked at it, and I could see 2 girls. Well, I did finally tell her, you said we. If it's more than one, you need to change the reservation. She's like, oh, yeah. It's just me and a friend, and I'll do it when I get there. I said, you don't want to do it when you get here. Do it before you get here because I'm not going to let you in. And I'm only going to let one person in if the booking's for one. So she changes it. Yeah, Greg, she did try to get in my room. So then I turn on I'm sitting there in the bed, right? And I like, let me see the security camera. Maybe they mistakenly went to my room because I'm like, your room is to the immediate left as soon as you walk in. That's what I tell them. Like, don't go right, go left. So then I saw them leave. One of them left outside on the camera, and then my door auto locks after 30 seconds, and they didn't close it all the way. So it's doing this, it's jamming. And I'm like, crap. So I'm like, let's be patient. I want to go back to sleep. Obviously, they're just now getting tired, getting in, whatever. And then I see a third person. But I heard a lot of screaming. I'm like, what the hell? Like, is someone, like, are they fighting or are they giddy? Because they were young girls. Turns out they graduated. It was a last minute road trip. They came to party. They thought they had the whole house instead of just a room. So they're like, and their eyes are all like, we're so sorry. And their eyes are glazed over. I told Kelly, I'm like, they were high. He's like, well, maybe they just been driving all night. I'm like, I don't know or care, but I came out and I confronted him, and I was like, okay, look, who is besides you two and myself? Is there anyone else in this house? Because I know, right? Because I saw the camera, and they're like, oh, no. We're confused because we're driving through a neighborhood, and we're like, what? This is somebody's house. And I was like, okay. I'm listening to her, give me a line of bull because I have done the same thing. I think we all have. So I'm like, okay. But just to be clear, in my house, I know I'm the only one here, but besides me and you two, there's no one else here. And so like, no, we're just, and then she, deflected again. I was like, okay. And I was like, okay. And so she went on and said, look, I'm not mad that you tried to open my door. Obviously there was some confusion, and it's okay. People, it was her first time booking Airbnb. She didn't know or say, but just so we're sure, there's no one else in this house besides the 3 of us standing right here. And she started to say yes again. And her friend's like, nope, there is someone in the bedroom. I was like, okay, thank you for being honest with me because I'm not here to play games. You're
Yeah.
welcome to be here if you pay to be here. I don't want a stranger in my home that is not on the list.
Yeah.
So she had to leave. And then they came and they were like all apologetic and didn't know how to tell me, but they wanted to cancel the room because they thought they were going to have a place, which is cool. I'm like, look, y'all go, like, do what you want to do. You're welcome to stay and continue your stay. If you want to leave, I'm not hurt about it. I'm like, look, I have been in your position before. I've been your age. I've partied. I've done all this stuff before.
We're talking high school graduates or college graduates?
College, because she was 22. And
Yeah.
I was like, look, I said, I'm not mad and I'm not hurt if you want to cancel. You can. She goes, okay, well, what's your cancellation policy? And I was like, well, you can get with Airbnb, but obviously you paid for last night, even though you just got here. And I think you get like 50% back. And she's like, is that your policy or Airbnb's? I was like, it's Airbnb's. Obviously, they give you 3 options and it's the one I chose. So anyway, they got out of 180, they got like $35 back.
Oh my God.
Yeah. But I was just like, this is the second person that's tried to come in my room when I was sleeping.
I've looked on Airbnb before. I think it's pretty obvious
It is
a room versus a whole house.
Yeah. Because even mine, it'll say, you'll share, the common areas that are shared are these rooms, and yeah, it's pretty obvious.
Whoops.
And I went ahead and got up because I couldn't go back to sleep, but I was just like kind of pissed that I'm like, I know for a fact that person's in this house. Like, I'm waiting for you to be honest with me and whatever. I was like, I'm not mad. You go right on ahead. I'm so
That's
sorry.
aggravating, though.
Yeah. I mean, it's fun every once in a while to get some drama. I'm glad nobody's like cutting my head off or nothing.
We're glad nobody cut your head off either.
Well, you never know.
Oh,
Airbnb, when you're a single person with 2 cats, it can be dangerous.
right? We need to get you a guard dog.
Why somebody tell me some crazy youngsters are in my hallway? I already knew that. I don't need a dog to tell me on that one. Yeah, so it was funny. But I made $160 or $150 and didn't have to re-clean the room or nothing because they didn't even use it. It worked out.
So how long had they actually been there?
Oh, like I confronted them about. No, they had gotten there like at 6 a.m. and I came out.
Oh, they had just gotten there. Okay.
Yeah. Well, I had thought maybe they had already been there and they were just trying some shady crap, which is why I was getting up like something ain't right. Because I'm like, well, you knew when you were pulling in, you knew when you walked in, you were in someone's house. Like that realization hit them. So I'm like, so why are you running around like buffoons, screaming and being all girly like at 6 a.m? Like my car was parked outside, so it wasn't like it was in the garage and they didn't know I was here.
Right.
Yeah. I was just like, oh no. But like I made it really clear to them, like, I get being young. I've been there. I mean, I get you want to have fun and you're welcome to have fun, but this house isn't for party. This house is to, you book who you're going to have here. You're welcome to hang out outside in the, in the yard or whatever, but
yeah.
No. They thought they were going to be partying is what they thought.
You would think if you were going to party, you'd make sure you had the whole house.
Yeah, she's like, I've never done it before. I'm like, 22. Come on, I hope you have a more common sense than that. It's pretty easy and obvious. Like I'm trying to
more attention to detail
to my child. Like they wouldn't have done that. I mean, she was traveling the world when she was their age. They just wanted to play board games.
Could have blackmailed him for more, he's saying. So I'm listing, I think I had these
Yeah, I
out
saw.
last week, but I just now got them photographed. So I think I'm going to put them all in one lot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's cool. Get it, girl.
They're cute. But yeah, I wouldn't hold out on Christmas. I know some people do. Crazy Lamp Lady was talking, but her business model is different because she only does those auctions. And so it makes sense for her to sell that stuff when it's closer because her sales end. Everything goes up and I don't know, what does she do it for 7 days or something? But anyway, everything's on auction. I'm putting my stuff out there, buy it now. And so it's gonna have to maybe sit. But I need more eyes on mine.
Yeah, she's got a pretty good following.
So I need to do my Christmas all the time. Okay, these are really cute. This is a set of 4 different little purses from Brighton, but they're place card holders.
Oh, those are cute. Tea time.
I feel like this camera is really bad on my computer.
Those are cute. How many of those do you have?
There's a set of 4. There's 2 more.
That would be perfect for tea time.
Yeah. So they'll go as a set. They're heavy. I mean, well, because they're meant to be weighted down. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna get those photographed here real quick since they're sitting here already. I haven't opened up the Christmas ornaments yet. That's what I was really gonna do.
Tommy has a Brighton purse. Goes well with everything.
Usually they just do jewelry. But I guess there probably are purses too. I don't think Tommy knows what he's talking about. What's oh yeah. See, Summer shipped a Christmas stocking today. Yeah, I shipped Christmas tags today.
Some people are like on their game.
Well, I didn't really ship them though because they're still here. Remember, I forgot to go to the post office. I'm gonna ship those tomorrow. I packaged them up today.
Well, there you go. Close enough.
Okay, so they have purses with chrome accessories. Okay, and that makes sense. Yeah. Okay. Greg says, first time I rented just a room, it didn't really occur to me that there would literally be a family lives there with me. It just said it in the listing. I just wasn't expecting it.
Well, like I have a lot of reviews and a lot of them say, you hardly knew she was there. She's very quiet, people knew, hey, Noelle, but I don't know.
Yeah.
And like I said, I'm not mad about it. It is what it is. But I was like, when I found out they were lying, I knew she was going to try to pull the wool over my eyes by coming in with one person and booking a room for one person because I was onto that real early. But yeah, and then I saw that third person. I'm like, getting up. We're going to
Okay. Tommy said sold 2 wool sweaters today, was lost AF, especially in the US.
Maybe they just look good and they want to look good for the winter.
Okay, what are those purses? It's one base purse, and then you can buy a bunch of different. No, those that's Mishi, M-I-C-H-E. Here, I'll type it in here. That's Mishi purses that have the covers. Yeah. I have some of those still.
I don't know what you're talking about.
So Misha Purses is one of those companies that did home parties. And you would buy, Mom, you spelled it wrong. You would buy just a standard purse. And then if you wanted to change the color of the outside of your purse, you'd buy a cover for it, and it just like was a magnetic clip-on. And so it'd be like the fabric bag, and you would like just take your purse and drop it down into this bag, and it would magnetically clip on, so you could change the outside color of your purse. And they started out with larger shoulder bags, and then they went down to like they ended up adding in like smaller bags. So there's some that just have like it's almost like a stiff cardboard wrap that's covered in fabric that magnetically clips on. So there's a couple different sizes of them, and then they ended up doing wallets too.
That's interesting.
I don't know. I don't know what the resale on that. I should look because I've got a closet full.
I saw they have glasses like that too.
Great.
Yeah, Greg was asking about you earlier, Dina. I guess he took off when you came in and didn't see you come in. He's like, "Where's Dina?" He was missing you.
Okay. So I need to measure these and put them back in there. Oh, is this the original box? No, it's not. Darn. Thought I had an original box. I guess I don't. I'll have to pick a different one though, because I don't like this one. How tall are these? Oh, these things are only like 2 inches tall. So cute. Okay. Let's put them in here. Clearing stuff out of here. Oh, I did. Where was I the other day? We were talking about, oh, maybe it was on Over the Years. Was it Over the Years? Yeah, I think it was. Anyhow, I didn't realize this little bird that I have, it glows down at the bottom. And like, you know, you always think of like the green glass that glows, but check this thing. Hopefully you guys can see. Oh, here, let me turn off the lights. Do you see how that bottom glows?
Yeah.
And then it glows through the tail.
Yeah.
Like I don't think you guys can see it very well.
It looks red through the
But if you put like if you put regular light on it, you can't see it, but oh shoot, you guys can't really. It glows like neon orange, like here and like in the grooves of the tail and then part of the face.
Yeah.
I was like, I never knew that. I never knew that one would glow.
That's cool.
Noelle says 40 dress ready to add pictures and set live. Monster High dolls. Oh yeah, get the dolls listed. Those are still hot. I don't know why. I've sold one. I found one and sold one.
Greg, I don't know what I would have done if they wouldn't have come clean on the house. I probably would have went into the room and fished her out. I just don't like, because when you book a room and you say it's you only and you're bringing people in, there's no liability for those people. I don't know who they are. I mean, to be honest, I don't know who the second person is. Like if they say 2 people, I know who they are, but I don't know the second person either. So technically, I never really know who they are. But, you know, I would have just told her, I probably would have told her I have a security camera that showed 3 people. You know, because I do. And it's listed in Airbnb listing that there is a security camera there. So she probably didn't read that part either.
Right. So my mom's been working on cleaning up cleaning up the craft room. Good grief. It shouldn't be that hard to say. It's going to be more reseller room. Yeah.
I had cleaned my room. I mean, it's still kind of clean.
So you gave us a really nice kind of tour last week.
Yeah, I've got like stuff here that I just listed that's going to go into a bin that's in the garage, and then I have stuff here to be listed, and I have a little bit of stuff there, but it's okay. I need to get it back under control though.
Yeah. So why are these Monster High dolls so popular? They're not vintage, because my youngest, who's 15, she was a pretty big fan of those. I mean, we didn't buy a bunch of them, so I didn't have a bunch to sell, but why are those still so popular? I mean, I don't even think they're making new cartoons for that anymore either.
I think it's just like the whole Beanie Baby thing. People just collected them, maybe. But I
Yeah.
don't know. But the teenagers I've seen that had them, they don't really want them anymore once they get to a certain age. They're not keeping them to collect. They were playing with them.
Yeah.
Greg, I don't see Megan, but she did say she was subscribing to Erin's channel so she could see when we're live on her channel.
Yeah.
But so I don't know. I haven't seen her.
Oh boy. I'm getting a case of the yawns. I can feel it.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Oh God.
Yeah, my bad. Sorry. Shouldn't have started that. It's only 8:30.
It's only 7.
Okay, so I meant to list this back. Oh, you know what? I wonder if I did, and it just didn't get put in the bin. I better check and see if it's already listed. I meant to list it back during Easter, and I don't think I ever. Nope, I didn't. Okay, so it's the Avon Goodyville Scratch and Sniff puzzle. I'd never seen one of these. The packaging's a little stuffed up, but the puzzle's still in the plastic. How cute is that? Like cardboard puzzle, but it
smells like strawberry, I bet.
And I can't smell anything on it, so I don't even know if it still smells or not.
It's probably just through the wrap. It probably does.
I hope it does. It's cute though, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
I think somebody else still want that. That's definitely retro looking. What year is this from? 1983. Yeah. It reminds me of those stickers you used to get at school that were Scratch and Sniff, but it's not the same brand.
It's Avon brand.
Yeah, this is Avon brand.
Avon brand.
Yeah, there we go, yawning. Okay. Greg. Or Noel. Let's see. Noel is a whole group of adults that buy them. Okay. Repaint them, dress them like these. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't know all about that. They are cute though. I mean, they're really fun. They're not like scary monsters. So if you like something like Halloween and you want something that's scary, Monster High dolls have a very weird, intense adult following. Okay. Yeah, I wonder if that's what it is. It's almost like that thing that everybody loves about Halloween without the gore, I guess. So I think that's why. I think that's why Elizabeth liked the cartoons. I mean, again, it's high school. It was all the high school shenanigans and boyfriends and girlfriends and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Favorite friends, scratches and Snickers. Yeah, I've seen the skunk ones go sky high. Remember the old Scratch and Sniff Snickers? Like nobody wanted to get the skunk. Those are the ones that are
skunk.
They're looking for. Yeah, I mean all of them, but I think the skunk ones are the ones I saw the highest. Which is crazy. I mean, we used to have like all those sticker books. Lord only knows what happened to those. But yeah, the dolls. I guess I thought it was weird because Elizabeth was so into those, and so I couldn't figure out why they were so popular now. Because like she's at the age where she's just not watching that stuff anymore.
Yeah.
I'm going to try and wipe off this packaging. Maybe I think some of this will come off.
I have a question. So, you know how like below the boost or promoted listings, there's that volume pricing?
Yeah.
Okay. So I thought offering the offer discount of 2 or more and 3 or more, 4 or more only applies if you're selling, like I have 5 of these, right?
Mm-hmm.
I thought that's what it applies to. Like I saw another YouTuber that was a reseller that they only had one of the item, but they clicked on the volume pricing offering 2 or more as if it applies to any item in their store.
I don't think it does.
It does. Okay. I didn't think it does, but I saw that and it made me think about it. Like, I keep meaning to ask somebody, but it's only if you have volumes, right, for that item.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
Tommy-
99% sure it's just to be a volume. Oh, okay. Okay, so it can be anything in the store, but is it like from any listing, or do you have to have multiples in each listing? Because like I have several listings for different size plates. So I have like 5 listings that each have 10 plates. But if they buy plates from each one of those listings, it doesn't count towards volume.
Yeah, I mean, because it says increase the chance of sales, add volume pricing to eligible listings to increase the chance of sales. So
it works.
I don't know. I mean, I don't. Does anybody
It works
use
on
that
anything
yet?
like Poshmark, so you can bundle stuff in your eBay store.
Well, I mean, I guess it would apply to anything you check
Okay,
that box
here we
on.
go.
That volume price.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. So Greg's, there's an option to do it with multiples of that specific item. And then you can set it up to apply to the whole store. Okay, so I have never figured out how to apply that to my whole store.
But
I
I'm
don't
talking
think
about like within the actual listing. Like when I'm
Mhm.
listing this remote and I say I have 5 of them, I turn that volume on so I can sell
you
more
can do
than
it for
one.
just that listing. Yeah.
But those people that were doing it as if doing it on the actual listing was giving them that discount on everything they sold.
Well, from what Greg is saying, is there's an option that you have to set for in order.
Yeah,
for
I think that's in that whole not promoted, but the markdown manager section, maybe.
Mhm. Every
Okay.
item you add allows it to be bundled.
Okay. So I guess if I had 10 items and on 5 of them I checked that, then only those 5 that I have it checked on qualify to be bundled, I guess. I didn't know I was doing that. But I only did it on volume items anyway.
I've only done it on a couple listings.
I'm not
and I've done it on
10%
individual
off.
listings. I haven't done it where it applies to multiple listings.
Yeah.
Okay, the stains are not coming off of this packaging like I had hoped, but it's not terribly noticeable. Okay. Yeah, you can choose different percentages too. I was doing that. What I had a bunch of some. Well, I've got it on the light bulbs. I have discounts there, but that might just be for shipping, combined shipping.
Yeah. I mean,
I had something else that I was doing discounts. Maybe it was the dishes. So I sold a bunch of those Soroa dishes last year.
so you can do 2% for 2. Let me see. Oh yeah, you can do lower. So it doesn't have to be 10%.
Mm-mm.
How many do I have?
Yeah, no, that's what I was doing, Noelle. I was just doing it per listing. It sounds like some people are doing it within their store though, which is cool that you have that option. Lonnie has a video on it. Okay.
What about Lonnie?
Noelle said Lonnie has a video on how to do those discounts. And then Tommy says you can choose whatever percent you want.
Yeah. I was just making sure that I was understanding it right. Because like I wouldn't have been choosing it because I do like 10% for 2 or more, 15 for 3 or more. But I've only fortunately been doing it on volume pricing or on volume items. So, it was intended for that anyway, in my eyes.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, so I got another one listed. Another listing done. It ain't worth nothing, but I'm listing it. I need to do this one. got the pictures on
I
there.
gotta find a bin to put these in. I have them out here to photograph, but I've already actually listed them.
I know. I had to go look and see what bin was at least half empty to accept what I'm listing today because the one I have under my desk is like full. It's full.
Well, yeah, you guys can see I've been filling this one. I don't know if these glasses are gonna fit in here though. This is just about topped off, so let's see what else I can fit in here without breaking it or having to smush the lid.
Smoosh.
Yeah, well, if I lift that puzzle back up, get some under there.
Okay.
Because I'm too short to see inside of here. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that one's about full. Oh, Christmas ornaments. That's what I was going to do. There they are. Because they've already got their own bin. Is it? Oh, let's start with this one. How cute is this?
Mickey.
I think it's Minnie.
Minnie.
Yeah.
Trying to put up her lights. She got a little pretty skirt on. So, Erin, you may have said it already. We're making a trip out of the reseller thing, or are you just going for the actual rally and heading home?
No, I mean, we have tickets for the rally. We're going to go tomorrow night. I don't know how late we'll get there. And then I signed up to do one of the private picks that John had set up. And there's community garage sale out there too. So we are not coming back till Sunday. But we'll be at the rally Saturday night. How long are we on for tonight? Usually about 10. I had a nap today, so.
She's like,
how's Gayle feeling? I don't know if I can do that or not.
I don't know. I got distracted with my Airbnb story, but I have a guest coming in about an hour. But I told him I'm going to be on a conference call.
Look at that. I do have it.
Oh.
And it's got a little Chippendale with it. I think this one, nope, she doesn't. This one's got a little Chippendale with it.
Yes, I'm taking a whole weekend out of the trip. Oh, guess you answered that.
Yeah.
So you're going to sell those as a set or separate?
Yeah, I mean, we'll have to wait till Tim gets off work tomorrow before we head out there. Yeah, I found the Mickey. Got Minnie and Mickey.
Cool. You're going to put them together, though?
Yeah, I don't know. It sounds like Greg might want them. Well, Scott, a granddaughter, going to the store. Okay, cool. Check in when you get back, see if we're still here.
All right.
All right. Well, let me make sure there's nothing wrong with them. I've never taken them out of here to check on them. Make sure they're not broke. Oh no, these are cute. Look at her little heels. Okay, so she's good. Let's see if the other one is. This one, Greg, I think something's not right on there. Where's that supposed to go? Okay, Greg, so it looks like something is broken off of that little light right there, but I don't know if it was like supposed to be his. Oh, I see. Okay. So this little light was supposed to be glued onto this little chipmunk. Oh, here, let me take that off the screen. Okay. This little light here was supposed to be glued onto that chipmunk right there. So if you want, I can fix that. But other than that, I don't see anything else wrong with it. This one's really cute. Got some fuzz on it. You get a little chipmunk.
Oh.
Mickey Unlimited. Yeah, Mickey Unlimited. But let me know if you want me to fix that. I can glue that back on real quick. Super cute. So that's her cover. I've never looked them up. Oh boy, if I could spell, that would be great. Mickey Unlimited. Terrific Treasures. Terrific.
So I guess
And you know what, Greg? They're not going for much at all. So we'll just get them to you for the price of shipping. How about that?
Score.
Yeah, they're ornaments. Nothing moves or light up. Yep, no. No, but they're not.
Just
They're only going for like 5, like 10 for the pair. So I will be happy to send those out to you.
got another one done. Boom. Another one bites the dust. If you can glue it, great. Not a big deal. I'll buy them. Just
Yeah, actually, I have the glue right here. I'm gonna tack that back on for you real quick. Which it doesn't even say which ones these are. They're really cute. I love
just price of shipping.
Yeah. Like 7 or 8. Oh, he's in Colorado, but they weigh a little bit of nothing.
He ain't paying you for it. He said he's just gonna do practice shipping.
He wants free shipping. Free ornaments, free shipping.
She won't listen to you, Greg.
Nah.
We've been through this before. Let me see how much Bubba sells for. Bubba. Clutch.
Oh yeah, those little doodads I sent out to you, Gayle, weighed like literally nothing.
Yeah, I know. I know. Ooh.
Oh, did you get a sale?
Oh.
Or question.
that lady, no, it's let me see. She just paid for those barrettes.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
I'm not paying for only shipping. Yes, you are paying for only shipping.
Yeah. Okay, so Bubba sells for about $25. Do I want to get rid of Bubba?
Wait, I thought that was for your daughter.
No, she has a brand new one.
Oh, she got a brand new one.
Talk too much. But let me tell you something right now.
He says so many different things.
Now, why wouldn't you sell him?
I don't know, because I told my boyfriend, I'm like, sometimes you sound like Bubba. And that's not an offense. Like, just sometimes when he's like, he'll say, hey, what are you doing? I'm like, oh, Bubba. Because
So maybe you should keep Bubba to remind you of him.
Yeah. Well, he just says the same phrases sometimes.
Excuse me. Oh.
See, it even says Bubba.
Oh my gosh.
He's just so cute.
Well, that's good to know, though, because if you ever find one.
Yeah, when I saw it, I was like, I have to pick it up. I may end up reselling it, but I forgot what I paid for him. $2.99, I think.
Oh, wow, that's pretty good, especially since he's still working.
Yeah, he's working. He's definitely going to town. Wait, he was.
Say, can you tell me how old you are?
You want to know how old you are?
You don't say.
I'm getting to that age.
I got an idea. Give me a
I want to tell you how old I am.
hold my mouth shut. Excuse me.
He wants a big kiss.
Oh no.
Take my hand off my mouth gut and kiss me.
I give him a little boop on his nose. How about that?
Ain't I a good kisser?
He said, "Ain't I a good kisser?" Yes, Bubba, you're a good
Is that what
kisser.
he said? That's for kids? Oh man. That's so not politically correct anymore.
I'm not paying for only shipping. Well, you're not paying for anything.
Yeah, you're paying for only shipping.
Yeah. It's a guaranteed thing out of your house.
Yeah.
When my boyfriend's like, "How much you selling those for?" I'm like, "Back off."
What did he want?
I found some boots that
Uh-huh.
like I went to go pick them up to look under them to see if they were handmade, right? And when I picked them up, I'm like, "Oh hell, these feel good." Like, you know how you know quality, right? And I didn't know the brand, but anyway, I was like, "Check these out." And I paid like $30, 25 or 30 for them.
Yeah.
And he's like, "Oh, what size are they?" I'm like, "No, no." But he named the brand. I was like, "How did you know?" I don't even remember the brand, but
So funny he knew.
yeah, he said they advertise them on the radio all the time or something, but they're really good quality. Really good. Those will sell. Like, I really need to get them out of my garage.
Are those the ones that you were asking about the one day?
No.
Did you end up sending them to that lady?
No, I sold. Those were one of the. Remember the day that I was listing the big stuff, the pressure cooker and all that. I listed those, and I sold those for. I think it was one. I forget what it was, 120 to 150, somewhere around there.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, I didn't know you had sold those. That's awesome because you were only going to get 75 out of them from her, right?
Right. And I didn't know what kind of material or leather it was or animal, and so I was literally like, I don't know what size they are because it was like a Mexican maker, so that had a different number. I was like, here's the measurement of it. I don't know what it's made of. Like, I'm not doing the best in the sales area, but people are like guessing what it could be.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, no, I need someone that says it's definitely this. So without it, I couldn't say what it was, right? So, but some guy ended up buying it from me.
He probably knew what they were. Don't you think?
Probably. He wanted to wear them to the party. He had a party. I was like, well, I hope they fit. If not, I'm sure you can resell them.
Right.
I'm gonna go get those boots real quick.
I had and I should have just sold it. I had this grouping of glass fruit that looks like it's probably Murano, but I don't have any labels on it. And this gal just was like bugging me about, she just wanted the watermelon, and I was like, no, I'm just gonna sell them all as a group. The watermelon is just not, there aren't very many of them. But I did find another one that was available individually, and she's like, well, I'll pay you this for the watermelon and then you can sell the rest. And I wanted to tell her, no, you can buy them all and then you can sell the rest. But instead I was just like, no, I'm not separating them. Of course I still have them, right? I should have just sold the damn watermelon.
Well, I was asking Kelly, like, what? To me, I have issue with how people ask me to do something. Sometimes they just tell me, like, I'll pay $10. Well, if I'm asking 13 and if you say, would you take 10? I might say, yeah. But when you say, I'll take 10 or I'll give you 10 for it and no other words, then I'm like, no, you won't. Like,
right. I know, that makes you defensive.
Right, exactly. But I'm like, but if someone had just asked me, I would have sold it. Like, how do I get past that and realize this is a business?
Yeah.
So if someone's willing to do it, just let them do it. Like, just pretend they asked nicely. But like, I'm just like, you are no longer eligible to buy from me. That's like the dumbest thing. Here's those boots.
I get that way though too. I do. I get offended.
See how
those are nice.
They're in really good shape.
Yeah.
Like, you can tell they've been worn.
Okay.
Tecovas or whatever.
Yeah, but they haven't worn that much because look at the heel.
I paid $25. Yeah, but the heels hardly ever, like hardly.
Yeah.
And I think one of these had the shoehorn thing in it, or not shoehorn, but
So do you know what they're going for?
haven't. I kind of looked up the brand, but I don't remember now. But this is handmade in Mexico. Fine bootmakers, 11.5 EE. At least there's a size in this one, but it feels so good. And I don't really know what this is. I don't know what kind of.
It looks like snake skin. I just want to add to Greg's comment that he did not keep the agreement either. He added to the package. So we're just, yeah. See, yeah, he added to the package. I added to the other end of the agreement. Yeah, but he was going to split shipping with me. And I was like, no, I'll just pay for all the shipping. So he gave me a really good deal. I ended up buying that Fiskars from him. You know, Mom's clearing off her craft table. I'm adding to mine.
So y'all are swapping.
Oh, he thinks it's a print. That's snakeskin. Okay, Greg, this glue is not holding.
How do you know, though? See, this is where I'm going to struggle.
I'm going to let that go.
This is where I'm going to struggle. It's raining.
That thing from the other day.
I wonder if Bubba would fit in a bubble mailer.
Diane thinks it's lizard.
This will fit in a bubble.
Hi, Diane, by the way.
Hello. But I don't. That's the thing. Like, how do you sell something when you don't know?
So there's no material list on the inside. Look up the brand, I guess.
Yeah,
because they're still being sold.
Yeah. But these don't ever, it just says all leather upper and sole, but of course it doesn't. I mean, maybe there's some numbers in here. Maybe it's like a model number or something. So Greg there, do you think that's
here, I'm going to put you on.
I mean.
Wait, how do I make it you?
You click on my picture?
Right here. Yeah, there you go.
I don't know how.
There, it's just you now. Yeah, I don't know how to tell if that's real or imprint. Yeah. Although I will tell you, I have a wallet that's labeled eel skin, but it's not actually eel skin. It's another fish. But once you feel something like that and you know it's real, like you'll recognize it.
Yeah. That's why I was like, yeah, I know this is quality. I knew it as soon as I picked it up or touched it.
Miss Regina is here. Hello.
Hey, Regina. What's up?
Greg says, if you don't know for sure.
For sure.
People who buy boots like that will know.
Yeah, I agree. Good job. Thank you.
And I think that's probably what happened with your other pair too. Whoever bought those, I'm sure probably knew what they were looking at.
Yeah, I was just like, it would just be better if I knew, because obviously I think it would be better, like search terms, and better for your sale. If you know you got ostrich boots, then.
Yeah, Diane looked that pair up. It was $335 new. So I'm gonna guess that's some kind of animal skin if they're charging that much.
Yeah, let's see. I'm looking them up now.
It's a good brand, yeah.
Sold.
And Miss Marcy's here. Hello.
Hey, Marcy.
Yeah.
What's
happening? Chuck must be done with his show if Marcy's here. They've got a show the Beardos do on Thursday night. But I don't know who the other Beardo is. I forget.
Beardo?
Yeah. Chuck, and he's got a buddy. Nate. Oh, it's Nate. Oh, shoot. Now I can't think of what his channel is. Hang on. I'll think about it a little bit. I'll be able to tell you.
Okay.
Or maybe Marcy can tell us.
Brand. I'm going to say these are used.
Let's
Where's
see, we're
my
gonna hand out
condition?
a couple more wrenches here.
Pre-owned. That's funny. On boots, they have pre-owned. On other stuff, is it called pre-owned too, or used?
No, I think eBay just uses pre-owned. Well, no, they do have used on some things, don't they?
Yeah, I thought they did. I'm like, why are they doing pre-owned on boots but not used? Maybe because it sounds more used. Oh wait, are these them?
Look who's here.
No.
Oh, Nady Pie Trinkets and Doodads is the other Beardo. And then here's Mr. Louie. Hello, how are you?
Louie, what's happening? Oh, he's
Once
mad.
you tell the real stuff, you just kind of know, yeah.
You don't have him wrenched, and he's upset.
Oh, no. Okay, hang on. I was just doing that. I
Well,
grabbed a few
she's
more
new to
over
the
there.
whole live thing on her channel, so give her a minute.
This is my second
It's her
live on
second
this
live.
channel. Yeah. All right, there we go. You should turn blue now. Oh, my computer's dying. Hang on, I'm gonna go grab the iPad. You might be on there for a minute by yourself.
Don't die.
I'll be back.
Yeah, these boots easily sell for 150. Easy. Guess what? I'm about to do the same thing, y'all. I'm just pissed as heck. Man. Yeah, they're just calling them men's cowboy boots. I love thunder, y'all. I love thunder. I love rain. Get it.
Okay, now let's see if I can figure out how to do this.
Oh, found the boot.
Oh.
Found the boot. How do you find out what the best offer was? I have the exact boot that sold. It was a 12 instead of an 11 and a half. They $250 best offer was accepted. Who knows how I can find out what that is?
How much? What?
This same boot for $250 was listed.
Yeah.
Best offer accepted. I'm just wondering, like, how you know.
Oh, what the offer was? You don't.
Well, they were trying to get $250, and they called it brown lizard skin boots.
There you go.
Have been worn once. I can't say that about these. Okay, so they're confident in the whole lizard skin story.
Yeah, where are you getting all these boots at?
Well, Goodwill.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you guys would be amazed.
I mean, honestly, they're not a constant abundance.
Okay.
But when I see them, the first thing I'll do is look here to see if it's like got the nail heads for the handmade, and then condition, and then I look up the brand.
You would be amazed at how consistently awful the shoes are in my Goodwill. The entire selection of shoes is just pitiful, and I don't know why.
Yeah, I wouldn't be amazed because mine's the same way.
Okay, I'm going to have an echo here for a second, I think.
Okay, so I get why they want. I'm gonna call him Lizard Skin because he did too. Like literally.
Well, are you just gonna copy the listing?
Yeah, I mean it's the exact boot. Like I'm looking at it, like everything is exact. When he was asking $250, these boots. What?
There's two of me.
Oh, I'm like, who is that?
Okay, I can't get the echo to stop. I turned it all the way down. Okay, I'm gonna duck out of this one. Whoa.
Yeah.
The broadcast is on this one. What's gonna happen?
I don't know. Can you just hide yourself from it, but stay active? Like click it and click like remove from stream, maybe?
Audio was removed. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Audio was removed. Add
Yeah,
yourself.
Greg, the lady that sells the handmade boots for a living, she's the one that told me about that. The nails on the bottom.
Okay, can you still hear me?
Yeah, it sounds a little different.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna move. I'll be back. I'll be right back.
Okay. Greg. Crazy. Okay, so these are gonna be. So I'm not gonna list them for $250. I'm gonna do a sell similar first.
Okay, so I can't do any more wrenches now, but we'll make it through the show without the battery dying. So that's good, right?
Yeah.
That's all we need. We just have to get through the show.
Let me put my phone on the charger because that thing is dying. Okay,
So my iPad charger reaches over here, but my computer was not. Why is my angle's all off? There we go. Hi. Well, sorry. Maybe not. Sorry if I'm making y'all sick. For some reason, oops, my little stand.
Still gonna call these cowboy boots. You know, in Texas, the ones with the pointy toes. You know what we call those?
Girls?
Mm-mm.
No.
This isn't exactly a pointed toe, but it's real close. It's called okay because it's your channel. I'm not gonna curse, but it's a poop kicker, but the sh word. Greg thought you were a flasher, like that stranger that tried to jump on mine.
I don't think he's ever gonna let you live that down.
That could have been real interesting.
I know. Somebody else ended up. They did have a flasher. I forget who it was. Okay, I missed some of the comments earlier, but it doesn't seem to apply anymore.
What did I say? $24.99. That was a good purchase price. $24.99. Goodwill. Sometimes they think they know what they have and they price everything way too high, and then when they don't know what they have, they price it stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Men's shoes.
All right, the best place for you to thrift. The best place for me to thrift where I'm at, honestly, is the website hybid.com. So I do the online auctions. What's your best place to thrift at, Miss Gayle?
The bins. Not the Goodwill bins, but the Amazon return bin.
Yeah.
The title of the sold is Cowboy Boots Takovas, I guess. That's the brand. And size 12 EE. Brown lizard skin. It's a lot. It's a mouthful there. So I still haven't been to the garage sale. I'm feeling stupid.
Okay, so Java, I don't think I've seen your name before, by the way, so welcome. Don't listen to Tommy.
Don't listen to Tommy.
He says yard sales, Beanie Babies, Disney VHS, buy the loads. He's just being silly. Greg recommends a bottle of Tree Brings Kale dressing. Yeah, I have Wonder Balsam. It's Doc Martens.
What is that for the heels?
The Wonder Balsam's for the leather, and is it Fibrings? I can't pronounce that. I don't know how to say it. It's for the heels.
Fibings? Like when you say heels, you mean like just this part?
Yeah.
Not this part, right?
No, not that part.
Okay. Okay, so would you like these look flawless to me like everywhere, right? The only thing that I see is like right here, a slight scuff. Would you
Yeah.
note that is on the description?
I mean, you're gonna have a picture of it. I don't know.
I mean, it's on the inside of the left boot, so
I mean, I think the fact that they're listed as pre-owned kind of makes people think that there's gonna be scuffs.
I just don't want someone to be like not as described, and you know, because it's not like it's a $5 remote control,
Right. I don't know. I guess with any clothing, I would note a flaw like that. So maybe you should do that with the boots too.
Yeah.
I don't list enough shoes.
I just try not to get them to come back on me.
He says the heel dressing is pretty much paint.
200 plus 1175 shipping.
Yeah.
That's what you would do it as?
I wonder if that's what the offer they took. Maybe he found the offer.
Because he had 1420 shipping, but that's my shipping probably.
It is.
So he did calculate it then. I was just going to do like 1350 flat. Should cover it. These are short boots. They're not like, they go mid calf maybe.
Yeah, that's the sold price, Susan.
I guess I should write mid calf in my, would you write that in your description?
Yeah, you're going to want to describe the height on those if it's not standard.
So his sold for 200, used once. Might have been used more than once. Obviously, just because the bottom, they've been dancing. There's a little swirly. He's been doing the turns, the polka dancing.
All right, Greg says note the flaw.
Okay.
Anybody need an audio converter?
Huh?
He said, does anybody need an audio converter before I sell it?
No, I don't, but you'll do great on that. Wow. 240, huh?
I don't even know what this is, to be honest.
So wait, are you saying the others sold for $240 or there were other 240 items? Because I mean, this is the brand is selling quite a bit. So maybe I should just like do 225 for starters, huh?
No. Okay.
Patreon.
Only 2 sold in a year for that size and color.
Okay. I'm going to do 225 plus 1350 shipping. Sound good? Does everybody agree?
Everybody in agreement say aye. Aye.
The other guy was asking for 250 and they were worn once. I don't care that he got 200. That's his problem.
Dude, what did
If I ask for 225, maybe I'll get closer to the 200.
Yeah, I wonder.
I wasn't even gonna list them. I went to go pick them up so I could show y'all. I'm listing them now though. Don't you worry. I guess I should put leather. Man, I love that storm. Did I turn the lights on? Let me go see. Okay. All set.
All right, Diane had a message here for you. The Nolan Versatile Exotic Cowboy Boot, genuine lizard leather, hand-lasted, timeless cowboy profile. Oh, description for you. I think she found it on the website.
Huh?
I think that's the description from the brand's website.
Oh. Angled heel signature. So is this calfskin? Shaft? Is this a shaft?
Yeah, that's the shaft. Yeah.
Complete the elegant exotic blah blah blah.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can go to the YouTube and copy that. Thank you.
I always forget to look at Terra Peak.
Okie doke. Awesome. That means it'll sell for even more. Okay. So,
I feel like I already listed this. I'm having issues apparently keeping track of my inventory. I usually put it in a bin after I photograph it. But I feel like a lot of stuff didn't get put away last week. Nope, this is a different one. It's okay. It's a different one. It's the same brand. That's all.
they call this an almond toe, not a pointed toe.
Yeah. Yeah, the 90-day comps are small for sure. But I can't reach Terra Peak on my phone, which is where I do most of my comps at.
I didn't even think about going to their website.
Now, I don't even know if you can get to that on mobile. He says, sure you can. Sure you can what? You can get to Terra Peak on my phone?
Genuine lizard leather.
Well, I'll have to figure out how. Or you can tell me how. Okay. I think this has got all the pieces with it.
I guess I'll put calf skin. PETA people don't come after me. Mid calf. Oh, mid calf skin leather instead of mid calf. Maybe I should say mid calf skin leather. I'm not going to do that. Calf skin.
Yeah, if you use them. Sorry, I'm yawning. Mobile browser. Okay. That's not what I was supposed to do. Okay.
Yeah, this was a score for sure. Score.
This sounds like Kathy. Do you watch her? Do you watch Just Me, Kathy?
Yeah, I don't watch all of her videos, but I want to know what dumpster she's going in.
Yeah.
Like, I don't have those food things that she has near her, and I don't have the like all my dumpsters are compactors.
Okay.
Or locked.
I feel like in Ohio it's illegal to go in a dumpster. I don't know if it's my city or the state, but I'll have to check into it. But I'm not interested in dumpster diving. I love watching Kathy.
Yeah, I used to do it for I used to go to the news, like there's one that they have just for paper. Usually like at the schools, and it's like the school would get like so much per pound that was recycled. but I would go there like for the Sunday. I used to do couponing a long time ago,
Yeah.
so I would go digging through there for that. I ain't afraid to dig in a trash can, but I just won't go in it, especially if I'm by myself.
Yeah.
But I've tried to go look, and there's nothing. I did though find it behind an academy. I found not in the dumpster because they were too big, but those big crawfish boilers. Like it's for two. If it's 2 bags of crawfish,
Yeah.
free. Those things are like over $300 each.
Yeah, I'm sure.
We loaded them both up.
So did you keep them or resold them locally?
I don't know what he ended up doing with it.
Oh.
It was in his truck,
Yeah.
and I was like, well, we could do whatever. And I think he kept wanting to keep one in the family. I don't know what he did with both of them. One of them needed to be welded, where the bar is that you lift to dump the crawfish. It needed like an aluminum welding, but other than that, it was fine. So I don't know what he ended up doing with it. I don't see it. I don't ever see him. So he took him somewhere.
Yeah.
Obviously, I wasn't like, even though I found them, I'm not.
Like you were consulted.
Yeah, I pretty much just got dropped somewhere. But I know his kids have one of them.
Well, that's cool then. At least if I got news. Oh my gosh, I keep yawning now. Ooh. Not to quit.
Okay, so what was I doing? Put this, I need to put what's wrong with them.
Oh, I don't have the. Oh, dang it. I turned it off for the square pictures the other day to take pictures of the kids. Forgot to put it back. There we go. I was wondering why they were all looking weird. That's not working either. Okay.
Is that like, where did I put my measuring tape? Let's see how long that stuff is. I was right, about a ½ inch. Check.
I'm going to use all the names I can. See how many views I can get. Actually, if I put out a video on my channel, it might actually help.
Yeah, I finally just did one the other day, and I have some like information, but hey, Eric, I haven't.
Oh, hey,
I need
Eric.
to edit them.
Let's see. Greg says, I don't know if I could even enjoy the party without being worried about everything filmed every 10 different angles. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure there's going to be gobs of cameras. It's not going to bother me though.
What are y'all talking about? What did I miss? I was
the rally tomorrow, Saturday. Yeah. But Eric is inviting us to Tommy's Patreon to learn about shipping.
Mm-hmm.
He's only going to charge us $50 a month, so that's good.
Man, that's way higher above D. Nimmons. I think my last couple of videos, I didn't even put a thumbnail.
No way.
It's just like whatever the YouTube pic took as my picture. I'm like, that'll work.
Oh. I didn't even notice either. That's so funny.
The views didn't get more or less from it, so
yeah. Here's some there to talk. Oh, okay, yeah. That seems like a Pete thing to say, though. He's just kind of people person. I'm so glad to get to go just because there's so many people that I see online and I chat with in the chat and don't necessarily catch their lives, but I'll actually be able to say hey and interact with them like in person for real.
Yeah.
I think it's been kind of weird, you know, like we all like, I mean, I'm sure there's some people that know me that I don't know, and there's people that I know that have no clue who I am. You know what I mean? So like, I think things like that are going to be a little weird and awkward, but we're all going to be in the same boat. So
Yeah.
yeah, it'll be fun for sure. Yeah. That's why I'm going, because it'll be fun.
Yeah. I imagine people are gonna be trying to YouTube it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's kind of an event. You would almost want to, but
I've got I'll definitely take my GoPro. It if for nothing else to that private pick. I'm gonna go to the one private pick they set up for the group, which I mean obviously isn't very private if the whole group is going and it's available to everybody, but yeah, yard sales in an Uber. I wonder if your Uber driver would like to stop and look at the yard sales too. That's interesting.
yeah, you'd have to work out a deal because that would get expensive real fast.
Yeah.
There you go. Do a limo.
But if you do a video, you know.
Do a limo. You can't take other resellers with you to cut on the cost because that would cut back on your profit.
I was going to say there was a couple of people that were looking in the Facebook group for yard sale rides, basically. Cameron, and there was one other one I didn't recognize the name. But I'm hoping the one I'm going to start at Saturday morning, hopefully we can get back in time to go to some of the there's a big neighborhood sale that's going to be there that weekend too. And I think the Route 400 or 400 mile yard sale is going on too, but I think it's further south from where we're going to be.
Yeah. Well, and that,
yeah,
if you're going to get there and back, you're not going to, I guess, get to see much, huh? Like, do much.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we'll have all day Saturday. I mean, if I wanted to go to Cincinnati for anything else, we could just drive down there. It's not that far from us. So definitely going for the
And Craig, my old boss used to say, I got hands to shake and babies to kiss. That's funny.
Yeah.
That she used to always say that.
He says kissing hands and shaking babies.
Yeah. But she would say hands to kiss and babies. Oh. Yeah, okay.
It's usually babies to kiss and hands to shake. Yeah. You did it backwards.
That's funny. Babies to shake.
That's Greg's humor for you.
Yeah.
$50 for a couple hours, yeah. Oh, hopefully if you found an Uber that was happy to go to yard sales, that'd be even better.
Man, I got one limp
video though too.
One limp boot. I picked up these rollerblade wheels.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna use them in here to hold the boot up.
Oh, that's a good idea.
That's one to get. Now the other one doesn't look right.
Oh, well, just well.
Put a coffee can in it.
This is Greg's new word for sure. We're gonna add that and submit it to the dictionary, people. That's how we say it, anyhow. The way he's spelling it, for sure. Oh, I hear the kitty.
Did you wake up?
Oh my goodness, that's pitiful.
Look at the camera. I am like tortured. I'm like scarred for life.
At some point, you'll have to like set him down and see if he sees himself. That way, it doesn't attack you again.
Yeah, maybe I could.
Then you can like test it out.
I'm gonna put him on the table.
Oh yeah, do you have any pool noodles? There he is. Yeah. You must have just spooked him that day.
Everybody's gonna be like,
Got
"Where'd Bill
himself.
go?"
I don't think he was looking at himself when he got spooked.
You don't think? Well, what could he have looked at?
I don't know.
I mean, it's not like it was his first. Like he's seen the screen before.
Yeah. See him like he was just looking like straight at it. It doesn't look like he's scared of himself. You know?
Yeah.
I don't know. Something spooked him, but I don't think that was it.
And I've held him like Simba before, so I know that wasn't it.
Yeah. I saw somebody used a bunch of pool noodles the other day to ship something. What was it?
What'd you say?
I saw somebody used pool noodles around the edges of something the other day to ship it, and I can't remember what it was.
Oh, around a VCR or something?
Maybe that's what it was. Eric wants to know how much for the cat.
How much you willing to pay, Eric? He's cute. His name is Simba.
He is really cute. Kitty, kitty, kitty.
Say hi to the microphone.
Yeah, I don't think it was him seeing himself that spooked him.
I don't know. It's just weird because all I did was hold him up, and I've done that before.
Right.
So, I mean, I don't know why he would have done that. But it freaked him out, and it freaked me out.
Oh, I know it freaked you out. That's my kitty. This is Oval.
Hello.
From his surgery. He has no teeth left.
Aw.
No
Poor
teeth
baby.
left. Yeah, but he's a lot happier with no teeth than he was with that mess in there. Huh. Aren't you? So much better. Look how calm he is.
Yeah, he's chill.
Yeah, buddy.
Greg says, I think it was him not enjoying pretending to be the Lion King. Yeah, he would definitely fit probably in a medium flat rate. I don't think he'd fit in a small flat rate.
This one's a chunk. We'd have to do large flat rate on this one. But I think he's a keeper. He's expensive now. We've put too much money into him.
Oh, yeah.
Gotta keep him. Huh.
My daughter,
he's pretty.
what was I going to say?
You're not my favorite, though. You know that? He knows.
Well, that's just rude, Aaron.
I know. Lucy's my favorite. She's been here the longest. I got this chunker too. He'll play Simba for us.
That's why that one looks like my daughter's cat, Lucky.
Hi.
I sent a Snapchat to my sister of every time this little one comes near Chloe, she growls and hisses at her or him. And I sent a video, and he was just trying to lay next to Chloe. Well, my sister's like, is Chloe gaining weight or is it just the camera angle? And I'm like, girl, she's gained over 1 pound since I got this cat.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
It's so funny. Pete's cat Honey is so pretty. It's that long hair and then the calico spots. She is really pretty.
Yeah. I like it when his animals are, oh man.
Isn't that the one that likes the bird too? Is it Honey that likes the bird?
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah. She's so sweet though. She watches Pete just for the cat. Okay. Well, I've gotten one thing photographed, guys. This is awesome. Well, I guess technically I sold 2 of them, right? We're shipping those.
Yeah. Well, you're that's a stretch, Aaron.
We're getting rid of them either way. We're making space.
Guess I could turn
Even
the
if we
camera.
just sold it for shipping.
I'm over here, y'all.
Ooh, this
Oh,
one
well.
didn't sound. This one sounds broken. That's never a good sign, right?
That's not good.
Oh my gosh, this is hilarious. It's the Campbell's Soup Kids ornament, but it's got the green bean casserole recipe on the side of the box.
Oh. They still do.
Yeah, but this is for the ornament.
Yeah.
But this is the one that didn't. It sounded like something was rattling in there. Oh, it's just the hook. Well, that's cute. It was the turn of the millennium one.
Oh, yeah.
Cool.
What year is that?
The millennium. 99, 2000.
Okay. Look, just because you said that, I'm like, what year was the millennium for real? Oh, yeah. We were waiting for you to say it. I thought I missed it.
Wait. So I started this. Started my story. My story that I started because I can't read. My story that I started 2 hours ago. Long story short, I accidentally locked Shiloh in the shed this afternoon. Oh, and then left for the day. Oh no.
Oh, no, they're sitting there waiting.
Okay, during the day, Shiloh's over to haircut so he gets hot just hanging out. Brother
Poor
lifts him
Shiloh.
aside, saw the other dog. Oh,
I've done that for my cat before.
went out there, realized I wasn't. Oh, he had to bust through the door.
Oh, poor baby.
All right, Eric's flying out early in the morning. Taking off tonight. Oh, we'll see you, Eric. Safe travels for sure. I'm so excited to meet everybody. It's gonna be awesome.
Bye, Eric. I won't see you there.
Maybe next time.
Is this the flaw or is this just like considered? Oh,
Hang on. Oh, how do I get you back on there? Solo. There you go.
oh, well, you didn't have to do solo. Is this a flaw or is this just considered like the material?
That looks like a manufacturing flaw, not like a wear.
Yeah, like I think it's part of it's a calf skin, right? So they're allowed to get bit by a mosquito or something, right?
Yeah, I would think so.
Okay, not noting that one.
Yeah.
You know,
Greg, she was just showing a discoloration. It looks like it's manufacturing discoloration, not like from wear or anything. Like where the dye didn't quite take. Just a little spot.
they dye the cows?
The leather. Well, I am so sorry to hear Shiloh got stuck out there. That sucks.
Yeah, I've done that before to my cat, and I hear her meowing in the distance. I'm like, okay, wait, that sounds muffled.
Yes.
And then she's in the pantry, and I'm like, why would you go get in the pantry?
Oh, he's 14 years old.
Oh no. It's hot in there, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah,
I mean, I don't know if it's hot in Colorado now or not.
it is. Yeah, that would suck really bad.
So how was your deal with Joey? I saw the video. Did you enjoy your visit?
I did not realize that Greg knows Yvonne. Thrifty Rich. Did you see that? He was in her video.
I don't know if I know her.
I don't know. She's got what, 10,000 subscribers, I think. But I was watching. Well, I saw her thumbnail, and I was like, "Is that Greg?" Oh, he says
Funny.
that's from 3 months ago. She must be behind posting. Let me see. But she has a pretty big channel.
What's the name again of the channel?
I think it's Thrifty Rich. It's Yvonne. Yeah, it's Yvonne, YVON, and then Thrifty Rich.
Greg,
Yeah,
stop.
she's like 12,000. Okay. Tommy says $300 boots generally don't have manufacturing flaws. That's why the brands are so big. Okay, so maybe it is from where?
I mean, it does not. It doesn't look like it's from where. It's not even in scratch feel or nothing.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like it's in the leather to me.
Yeah.
But, I mean, I'm looking through the screen, so. Oh, Joey, too.
Oh.
Okay, so what was the Joey video? Was that
Joey, he hadn't posted a video in a while, and he uploaded one where he went to Colorado, and while he was there, Greg went and picked him up and went thrifting. Who else was it he went with? Somebody.
Greg had a big old loaded up cart in Yvonne's video. So Greg, did you make a video then at the same time with Yvonne and one with Joey, like for your own channel? By the way, I just subscribed to Greg apparently. Because
I have to go like physically to his channel because I don't know why, but it says the notifications are turned on for all.
Yeah.
And I'm not getting anything, but he hasn't posted anything like that in a while.
But I am positive I was subscribed to him. But after I saw Yvonne's video, I was like, oh, I didn't see Greg's part of that video. So I went over to Greg's channel and it said I wasn't subscribed. So he probably got a notification last week that I finally subscribed, but really I really was. I swear I was.
YouTube is bad about removing people to like your subscribers.
Yeah. Okay, now the cat is being a jerk and knocking stuff off the table. Not cool, dude. Not cool. And if he gets one step closer, I can grab him. Come on. Come here. There you go. Come on. I gotta get him off of here. Hang on.
Yeah, did you gain any subscribers from
You got me.
Huh? Well, yeah.
All right, this one's being a jerk. He's sitting there knocking stuff off.
Well, he doesn't look like a jerk at all.
I know he doesn't, right?
Mm-mm. Nope, not at all.
No, he doesn't. He's too cute. Quit being a jerk. And he's the worst one for knocking stuff off. The other ones don't do that. Okay, did I even photograph this ornament yet?
Did I save that draft?
I didn't. I haven't even. It's been sitting here. That since I showed you the Campbell's ornament, it's just been sitting here.
Got distracted.
I did. Cats, stories, videos, comments.
Wait, let me see here.
Rainbow vacuum. Oh, cool. And Anfisa is here. Hello, hello.
Hey, Anfisa.
Yeah, we did see the vacuum the other day. She's had some good finds. I see most of her stuff on Instagram.
She always
DX stuff.
She always has good finds. Lucky.
It seems like she's having to drive quite a ways.
Yeah, I think it's like an hour. Or, well, not quite an hour.
I am not that adventurous. There's enough for me to grab stuff here between the Goodwill and the auctions, I don't have to go far. So for what I'm looking for, anyhow, I'm not shopping for clothes. So. If I was, it'd be slim pickings here. I'd probably have to go up to Toledo.
Holy Toledo.
Yeah, there, all the way up there, which is not bad. I've got a round of thrift stores that I like up there. If I have to go, I mean, mostly the only reason I go up there is to go to the Girl Scout office or to go to Target. And so if I have to go up there for something else, then I will stop at some of the stores.
Yeah, I mean, every once in a while, I think maybe I should go to this other town and, do some sourcing. But, I've gone before and not had any luck. So,
yeah. That's the other thing. Like, I don't want to drive for an hour and, like, not find it.
Yeah, and then you're like, dang it. All that driving.
Hey, Greg. What are you doing?
Greg, check out the trolls.
Yeah, he does. He's got it.
Love
He was
you,
way
Greg.
ahead of us. Way ahead of us.
Use that wrench.
I figured he would.
See, I'm learning.
Okay, let's see what's next here.
Save for later.
Oh, these feel heavy.
Take that off the screen, Aaron.
Yeah.
That's what he said.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Sorry about that. Oh my gosh, check this one out, guys. Oh, well, maybe. Okay. Look at that.
Well, that's a pretty gold snowflake.
And it's like hollyberry branches. It's from Baldwin Limited Edition 2000. I thought it was just a pretty box, but it's a pretty ornament. It's a little mangled, though. Well, no, actually, it's supposed to be that way now that I see it. I'll have to look this one up really quick. Let's see if it's worth anything.
Wait, Joey sells so little? Or Harry?
Well, it doesn't seem like Joey's listing very much.
Well, Joey's kind of like me. Like, he's full-time working and,
Right.
I mean, I list, but sometimes I don't, and it's just, it's not a top priority, but it doesn't have to be.
No, he just laughs at himself, though, about how little he lists.
Yeah, but he's also like different, though, because like him, his goal is to be full-time.
Right.
And unless you're going to be thrown into unemployment like me, like, to do that, I think you need to be like, you got to work those extra hours and put in that time to get those listings up.
Right.
2 out of a week.
Well, and
I do a little more than that.
I think he said Destiny was doing a lot of the listing.
Yeah, it's kind of, I guess they made a decision that she would quit her job and do, man, I don't know. That's a tough one.
Yeah.
I'll be like, unless you're going to help support me, I ain't taking that leap. I ain't going to be that guinea pig.
Right. Well, I mean, they do live together.
Yeah. I guess so. I didn't know if they did or not, honestly.
Yeah, they do. Okay, so now I need to take a picture of this since I'm just standing here like...
Wait, so let me ask you, if I say that name out loud, is it make something?
It sounds like an advertisement for financial this or that.
Okay, like I'm just trying to think like is it how I sounded out one of the other ones and I was like, oh
Yes.
hey, yeah, I'm trying to like how can that
It's
be?
not one of those.
Part-time
No.
yes, just to know I could just saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I mean, Tommy, 100% truth. Like this is not easy, and I know it's not even gonna be easy. Like already, like I'm kind of burned out. If you want to know the truth, and I'm part-time. That's kind of why I took a break. But I just know it ebbs and flows. I'm just because I paid off my house and all my debt, I'm in that position that I could take the risk. And I had someone approach me to do like consulting, and they're like, the pay is good. It's like a month vacation a year, but it's a lot of travel.
Do you want to do that? I mean,
No.
you have to give up the Airbnb stuff, right?
Oh yeah. I mean, relationships don't do too well either with
Gotcha.
when you're gone a lot. So I mean, it took me a while to find Kelly, so
Yeah.
I'm not purposely gonna take off. Yeah.
He knows our friend Ringo.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I still haven't photographed this snowflake. Tag on it. I'm gonna try and get the hook off of there. That's why it doesn't go.
Okay. So the guest is here. I'm gonna. Should I mute y'all?
Up to you.
I don't want y'all. I'm gonna put I'm gonna turn my speakers down so somebody don't. Well, you wouldn't. I trust you, Aaron, not to scream something dumb.
I'm not gonna scream anything dumb.
What a sound.
That was you.
That was me.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be awesome if it was those boots?
That would be really awesome if it was those boots.
Maxi Hair for Men 60 soft gels.
What does that go for?
$13. 13.
Something. Yeah, the burnout can definitely come and go depending on what else you have going on, it seems like.
But I'm gonna make sure I just have enough money set aside and like as a cushion. Like I'm gonna sell a lot, and whatever I sell more than I need, I'm just gonna store it for when if I do burn out or if I just get no sales, which will happen also, right? Because surely you have the dry spells even if you are working. Hello, people.
Reseller
Hi, Reseller Central.
Hi there. That's a new one in here. Welcome.
Mm-hmm. Howdy. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay.
Alrighty. Okay, so you tried glass pottery, broke an expensive one. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's just whatever piques your interest, I guess. I mean, if the clothing is holding your interest, that's definitely the way to go. You're not going to break those. But Plush is doing great. I mean, if you follow Chris over on Page and Resell, he's got gobs of plush that he talks about that are selling regularly for him. He does eBay and Amazon, though. But I don't mind selling the glass and pottery. I broke a few in the beginning. Nothing major financial losses, so I guess that was good. Mine was inexpensive stuff that I did in the beginning, but that's majority of what I send now is breakables. Clothing 2 nights last night, baseball cards tonight, shoes or video games. Yeah, it's good to have a mix for sure. It doesn't hurt to have extra items. I mean, there's so much that I've learned to sell just since I started that I've got tons and tons of different categories that I list in for sure. Might Getting back up. I think Tommy can back you up on that, right? I can't see who has wrenches right now since I'm not at my laptop. You guys will have to tell me. Wait, what do you mean two? Who's the other one? Am I not seeing it? So I've got, what kind of categories do I have? I have toys and plush. So I do some of those. Dishes are my favorite. I love the multi-quantity listings in the dishes. Those are my favorite.
Yeah, when I saw this for it, I was like, oh my gosh.
It sounds like Gayle's partying without us.
Right, well, there's towels in there for you. Okay. Uh-huh. I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm starting to think you're having a party without us.
No, they were standing outside. I was thinking they were going to ring the bell or something, but they were trying to figure out the door code because I gave it to them in advance because I was going to be on the call.
Yeah.
And I opened the door and they're just standing there drenched. I was like, oh, I thought you were going to ring the doorbell.
Oh.
What'd I miss?
Different categories that you list in. So Anfisa's considering plush, but no more breakables.
Yeah.
Oh, are they going to come in and say hello?
Ha ha.
So I'm assuming the word that Anfisa put up there is for cheers, but I don't know what language that is. Or I'm naive and it means something else.
I don't know. It would seem German because it starts with a GE. No, I did not bring out the Chardonnay. Did I? Oh, I guess
it's a type of wine. Okay. Gotcha. Russian wine. Absolutely.
I guess I didn't list those boots yet. Thought I did.
Oh, you didn't even list them. You thought
I was thinking, how cool would that be if that was actually the sale that I made earlier? I feel like I just want to double check my numbers, my stuff. Do I really want to boost this? That's like, I guess it's only $225. Why did I see $17 somewhere earlier? It's probably their default.
Post for $17 extra.
Okay, I am listing them. Those are gonna go cha-ching. Never know with you. I gotta go find Simba real quick because he freaked out because I opened the door and it was pouring rain and his little wrecked tail went out. You know how they flare up like a raccoon tail? It's hilarious. Greg, good point.
Lobster is here.
Hey, how's
and
it
I know
going?
I watched their channel, but I can't think of his name. How many? Oh, wait. Greg loves the McD stuff in IG. Do I know what that means? Oh, the McDonald's. Did you see that McDonald's collection that Greg put in his stories? It was insane.
No, you're trying. I rarely browse on Instagram, so
yeah.
Okay.
How many? I don't know how many. She's not competing with very many listings.
Come on. Hi.
Yes, that we all agree that collection was amazing. That was insane.
What am I missing?
Greg's Instagram story with somebody has a collection of the rides from McDonald's. McDonald's, Burger King. Wait, they just said what it was. McDonald's. You know the rides that used to be in there, like the ones that just go around and had like 3 horses on them, like the ones that would be outside of Kmart, except they were McDonald's.
Oh yeah.
So somebody had a collection of those, and then just the sales of new old stock McDonald's wrappers and styrofoam containers and things like that. They were selling for crazy. Okay, how do you get the cha-ching sound? My phone doesn't do that. It depends on your phone and your settings. So you've got to go into the app and make sure you're getting notifications, and then you have to go into your phone settings and make sure you've allowed those notifications to come through. The sound is automatic. You don't have to set it up, but if you're getting notifications for sales in the app and on your phone, that should come through.
And that's through eBay. It's not like
Yep.
the other
Through the eBay
sites.
app. Yeah, you gotta have the eBay app. Okay, so Thrifty Lobster is Rob Roberto Bobby Lansta. I think that's supposed to be lobster.
Lobster.
Lansta. If I had something that was only competing against 3 or 4 others, I wouldn't promote. All 5 would be on the first page. But if you promote it, it will show up in other searches. Like down at the bottom, you might be interested in kind of promoted items.
Oh, yeah. So not just when they search the brand.
Yeah.
If it sells at $2.25, it's only going to be $2.25 because I only do 1%. So that may not help at all.
Reseller Central's not getting that notification sound. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Because it is fun, isn't it?
Do you have an iPhone?
Yeah. iPhone, you have so many settings to go through to make sure that comes on. But yeah, my mom seems to come and go too. She hasn't figured out what's making her start and stop. Lobster. Don't know what my phone is. Oh no.
Well, you don't know if it's an Apple or a Samsung. Promoting puts you in other relevant searches as well.
Yeah.
I do promote everything, but it's only at 1%. I need a new. Okay. I don't read, so can't help you there.
Yeah, I'm not a big reader.
Rocky Mountain Resale, Greg. I did experiment before. I did 6% for a week, and I had 0 sales. Well, 0 promoted sales. And I only had like 3 sales. It was real slow. Okay, I can't help you if you have a Samsung. Sorry.
I don't have a Samsung either, so I'm not sure.
Mr. Visa is out. See ya.
Peace out.
Greg has said goodbye.
He's like, yeah, that's enough. I've had enough of that. I'm okay with that.
Yeah, but it should be like in your notifications. I mean, like with Apple, they have like the different, like just in the settings, they have like the different apps. And then you click on that app and that's where it'll tell you whether or not you want to get notifications and sounds. But
I don't know what that's.
Yeah. And if your phone is on silent, you won't hear it. You probably know that though. So doing it for a week literally costs you nothing. So why change it back? Because it didn't do anything. I mean, I guess like the idea of promoting something is that you actually get a sale and you're paying 6% to make it happen. And I don't really sell that much junk. Just a little bit.
So Infuse is promoting at 15%, but she is in a highly competitive category. You know, there's an item or a brand that she lists. There could be hundreds of other listings.
But that's like almost 30% total.
Yeah. So then you got to make sure. Oh my gosh. You got to make sure that you're sourcing low. So she's got a couple negatives. Yeah. So promoting high is probably your best option too.
Wow.
That sucks, dude.
Can you have the negatives removed? Are they removable negatives? Is this cat? She's been gaining the weight I've lost. Look at her. Look at her belly. I call her Jabba the Hutt when she sits down to clean.
Yeah.
She tries to clean her belly. She's just looking like she
That's
looks
how our
like
orange cat is.
she looks like Jabba the Hutt.
So Reseller Central is asking, what kind of things do you guys sell? I sell gobs of different things, mostly vintage items though. Like right now I'm listing Christmas ornaments, but I've got stuffed animals. I have a few pieces of clothing left. I try to avoid those. I have a few shoes, purses, wallets. I like those. I like miniatures, dollhouse furnitures. Then my new favorite, lots of tchotchkes, knickknacks, dishes. I love selling dishes. So
Yeah, I think some people have a niche like Anfisa, she sells clothing.
clothes and shoes. Yep.
Yeah, mostly. And I sell a lot of I almost say I sell everything, but I really don't like sell a lot of heavy big stuff. So that kind of the things like Greg sells, like vacuum cleaners and stuff, like that kind of takes me out the game for that. I'm trying to experiment, but like that stuff I parted out, nothing on those yet. So
But he's still offering you an olive branch. Peace and love. Okay, this is Dina, right? Thrifty Junker. I'm pretty sure it's
not
Dina
me.
because her name's the same as my mom.
Yeah, I
Spelled
mean
the same too.
that would be easier to remember for sure.
So yeah, remember, Greg's on eBay's do not fly list. Take it with a grain of salt. A grain of peace and love, though, he says. He's still offering that peace and love.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's
Mm.
Dina. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, there's two Dinas, hun. Thrifty Junker and then my mom.
And they're both spelled the same way.
There, he just figured it out.
Oh, Dina's your mom, silly.
Yeah, see, there's my mom.
Yeah.
So there's another Dina mom. Thrifty
Hey,
Junker
Dina.
is the same
Dina.
name.
This is Dina.
Dina, this is
Dina.
Yeah. I meant to send her a message the one day and I totally forgot about it. Yeah, she does have a cool name, right?
The best.
Yeah. That's so funny. So Dina is going to be at the rally this weekend too.
Damn.
Get to see her.
Awesome.
It'll be fun. Okay, so how many ornaments have I actually photographed tonight? 3. In the last hour, I think.
I'm about to count the number of listings. Now, to be fair, I had some drafts made. I just needed to add the photos, and I did the photos before the live. So I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I listed 11 things.
Okay, Reseller Central wants to know what's the best sale you've ever had. So anybody in the comments that wants to answer that too, that'd be awesome. I'll tell you mine in just a second. And Fisa said since she's been promoted, she's sold 2,728, but she's paying 356 in promotional fees. That's not too bad.
No, I mean, I don't know what you paid for everything, but
yeah,
that's not bad, I guess. I mean, when I put the 1%, I'm like, oh, on 225, it's only 225, or on this, it's only 90 cents. Like, so yeah,
right.
6% might not be that big of a deal. I'm about to check that real quick.
Yeah. Okay, so my best sale ever, and I think probably everybody here has heard this before. We found, my daughter and I were at the Goodwill here in town, and she brought me this really big, chunky, gaudy belt, and it said Chanel on it. And I thought, well, surely it's got to be fake. Well, it wasn't. It was real. It was from the 80s. We had it authenticated. So I paid $1 for it at Goodwill. The authentication, I think, was $25 or $50. I think I ended up paying for the extra service of a certificate or something like that. So anyhow, I had $51 in, and we sold it for, it was $450 or $500. I think it was $500. We sold that for $500. So, yep, that was my best sale. How about you, Gayle?
Oh, I don't know actually. I've had some pretty good bangers lately. Um, like I know I sold a toaster for like $245. I paid $5 for.
That's awesome.
And I think that there's that phone I paid $1 for at the bins, and I think I
Mhm.
sold that one for $245. I was gonna look, but yeah, so I haven't sold anything more than like 300 for one item, I don't think.
Yeah.
But considering like you pay $1 for something and get 245, that's pretty good.
Yeah, that's so good. That's
But I
really good,
haven't had
actually.
I haven't had a really big deal. So
My only other big sale, I bought some jewelry for 45 and it sold for 450. But obviously I had a little bit invested in that.
yeah.
I am coming in Friday night. I don't know what time we'll get there. It depends on what time my husband gets out of work. So we will be there sometime Friday night. And then Greg, the peace and love thing comes from a video Ringo Starr made letting his fans know that with peace and love, do not send me anything to sign. If you send anything, will be destroyed. Okay, Tommy says promoting doesn't make sales. Promoting puts it in front of people's eyes. If the item isn't priced, titled, photographed, plain, in demand, it won't sell.
I have to admit though, I think my photos are pretty good and my prices are pretty. I mean, yeah, I do have some that are out there, but most of my stuff I price it to be very much in line with sold comps.
Yeah.
I
I don't recognize this name, but I'm going to try and pronounce. Is it Israr?
Israr?
Israr. Best platform to sell on. I mean, eBay has the the largest number of buyers and sellers. So
Yeah, I think Facebook is like the easiest, not the most reliable. They've got kinks to work out, but I'd say the easiest. eBay, hands down, is the where you're going to get your sales from. Like
Yeah,
you can
biggest
list on
numbers.
all platforms, and I mean, do you agree? eBay is your biggest audience?
It is for me, yeah, and for what I sell, because so much of my stuff is individual one-off items. I really need more varied amounts of eyes on it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so carrying
Okay.
on about Ringo, he decided after realizing that the stuff he was signing for people was being resold for thousands of dollars, and now only signs stuff for charities.
Hey, a $50 swimsuit's not bad. That's where you start, but sometimes you get the heavy hitters.
I think this is
That's-
Anfusa's average purchase price
Yeah,
right now. It's around
yeah.
$8. Okay. Yeah. Oh wait, I just lost my chat. Here we go. $50. Yeah, $50 swimsuit's still good. And listen, those are one-offs. Those are, one time in the last year
Oh, it's not the
that
all
I've
the
had this
time.
kind of sales. Yeah, no. I think my average sale price right now is like 25.
Did you see what Greg said? I'm putting
Don't
my phone
disappoint
down.
me.
Please don't disappoint me. You know where he's going with that. He's like, for sure.
Okay, so Howard Stern likes Ringo's speech. Okay, that's cool.
No, I don't. Tommy, I was saying earlier that like we talked about this before, like how some people and myself included get caught up in the it's only $1 mentality. So I'm like, well, if it's for $1 and I sell it for 10, so like I'm trying to get away from that mentality because it's wrong, and also not looking at the comps on the sell-through rates. So I'm trying to do better about that. What I'm focusing now on is trying to get something that's going to be a higher profit margin, like if nothing else, at least like 25 profit. But yeah, at some point I'll get with the sell-through rate. I know Hustlin' Hooks they focus on the sell-through rate quite a bit.
I don't know what this one means.
Amber Reseller saw it and just decided not to ask questions. I'm not sure.
Oh, the photo of Beetlejuice. Okay. Is that what you mean?
I guess so.
So yeah, I mean, I understand, and especially with the things that I sell, I have to know how many are out there, and a lot of times there just isn't another one.
Yeah, and I do know for a fact, like in the beginning when I first started reselling, I was like, "Ooh, this one sold for $35," and I'd buy it. And then when I'm going through and I'm like, why hadn't this sold yet? And I look at it and I was like, oh hell, only one has ever sold. Like,
Mhm.
not just sold for that price, but ever sold. And I'm like,
Right.
oh my God, I'm so screwed on
ever
that.
sold
Like,
that
I
one?
didn't know. And so now, like,
Yeah.
I do scroll, right? Like in the solds. And if I see more, like scroll a few pages and I see solds, I don't look at the number right now versus the number listed yet to
Yeah.
get the sell through rate. But I do know that, like, if I'm not scrolling a few times and seeing it, like, it disappears, I won't get it. I won't get anything that's, unless it's top dollar, like maybe just that rare.
I tend to, at the bottom, when you do your search at the bottom of the screen, if you click on it, it tells you how many search results are there. So if you search something and then you click on it to switch over to a filter, it'll say 256 results or whatever. And then you
Yeah.
click on how many sold, and you can hit that blue button again. It'll tell you how many. Or
Yeah.
how many?
Yeah.
I mean, sometimes you can look and there's only 6 sold, and you don't have to.
Yeah. I mean, if you've
count.
got more solds than are listed, then it's a
Right.
good thing. But I just not there yet. Right now, I'm just like, I make sure it's not just one or two actually sold, but Greg. I love you, Greg. Oh, Chloe loves you too. Stop that, Chloe. Be a lady.
Kayla's gonna feed the animals for us, so she's asking me, what does everybody get?
What got us into reselling? First,
I
it's
fell
extra
down a
cash.
rabbit hole on YouTube.
Oh, really? That's how you did it?
It's part of it. The other part, I don't know how YouTube started recommending reseller videos to me, but right around the time that Ohio was going into lockdown last year in March, we were setting up a gigantic fundraiser garage sale, and it was getting shut down before we had the sale, and there was just gobs and gobs and gobs of stuff. And so I grabbed what I could to help sell for them because it was a charity and they still needed, some of that income. The rest of it, they just packed up and put back on a truck, which they ended up doing an auction this year. But I started selling for them and I thought, well, shucks, I can sell for myself too. So, do you guys want like a room somewhere?
Huh?
I said, do you guys want a room somewhere? So that's what got me into reselling. What about you?
I have always wanted to be my own boss. Like years ago when I was married, like I don't know, 6 years into my marriage, I was buying and selling clothing, like the clearance on dollar, turn around and flip it. And I would be so excited when I sold something for $20,
Yeah.
But my husband was like, this is taking too much time away from the family. You need to stop it. So I did.
Oh, I do remember that. Yeah.
Yeah. And then I kind of got back into it, just kind of like, I don't know, just always wanting to make that extra money, maybe one day do this full time. I would never in my life quit the job I have to do this. Well, maybe
If
I
you weren't
would.
getting fired.
Yeah, but like now that I have my house paid off, then maybe that would have been like in the back of my head. Maybe this is my next step to retiring early. But yeah, I just like it. I just like it. You make money, you can shop and get paid to shop. That's cool. I don't
So
know.
we were always garage sailors, and like I literally did not need to go to one more garage sale because like I needed nothing. So I love that I can go still thrift and garage sale and get stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Tommy's building a store nowhere near B last month. 2,800 promoted listings cost me 250. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think promoted listings work. I've had success with
How
those.
many-
I mean, I do a minimum of 2% on everything, but I really don't go over 5. But it's just the categories and the things that I'm selling. I
How
don't
many
need to.
items are in your store, Tommy?
Okay, so Tommy loves the shopping, the reselling, scratches. Yeah. So I do thrifting 1 day a week, RA 1 day a week, and local auction 1 day a week. Okay, so that's a pretty good schedule.
Yeah, actually, when I watch other
So
YouTubers,
randomly, yeah.
I tend to get motivated. Like if I'm sitting on the couch and I turn on YouTube and I start watching other YouTubers, I'll literally turn the TV off and come in here and do some work because I feel guilty.
Yeah. She's tried
I wish I had a
sourcing bulk. Yeah,
Yeah.
you've got some nice brands and shopping up there, which is amazing. Selling bathwater is an option. We've seen it happen.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so this is every reseller's problem ever. Wanting to go thrifting, but have way too much to get listed already. Yes, we're there with you.
If you don't go thrifting, you're totally going to miss out on the great deal. So for me, if I'm like in that place where I'm like, I have too much stuff, I'll still go thrifting, but I'll force myself to stick to something like, unless it's a $40 profit or a $50 profit, don't get the penny ante stuff. Get, what do you call it? Bread and butter stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Anfisa, I wish I had a duplicate for me to list for me. I'll do all the thrifting.
I saw another question up here.
And
What
Greg,
kind of products
yes,
have been
I love you in a
the most
platonic
sold
way.
in your experience? I mean, it depends on what category you're in. You're gonna have a most sold product in any category. And honestly, you're just gonna want to pick something that you're interested in. Otherwise, it's gonna get real boring and real overwhelming real quick. Oh, that's for Tommy. And then Anfisa has 624 listed, 366 sold.
So Tommy, over half, almost 100% of yours sold.
Yeah, thrifting's the fun part
Or
for sure.
50%. So yeah. I keep forgetting to look at my auctions. Wow.
I get emails about all the dang on options. I will always have more listed than sold. Again, just what I'm selling is so random. Oh, Thrifty doesn't like the thrifting part. Oh, storage unit. Okay, so still sourcing, just not thrifting. Rather get a storage unit, turn the
storage unit. That's a lot of work right there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I don't want the work of a storage unit. I mean, I buy lots at some of these auctions, and sometimes even that can be overwhelming, and there's just too much. Sometimes there's even just too much in there in a mixed lot when I just wanted one item. You have one sold. Hey, keep at it, keep listing. The sales will come in. Yeah. I feel like since I've gotten over 500 listings now, my sales have been much more consistent. Even when everybody has this time right now where they're saying it's summer slowdown, I feel like my sales have just been much more consistent since I'm over 500 listings. I'm not sure if it's just me thinking that or if it's for real, but that seems to be kind of my magic number.
But I've heard that 5,500 is like a magic number. But do you think it's that, or do you think it's that you've been listing like a maniac?
I've been kind of maniac about it. Yeah. Well, consistent. I've been much more consistent, except for the last couple of days. I've kind of slacked off, but yeah, I've been much more consistent, and that's gotten me over 500.
Well, that's what we talked about. Yeah, that's what we were talking about. Like, is it the consistency or is it the amount?
Yeah.
That's what I'm
And for
curious.
me, it's hard to tell because there's a large price range in what I sell. There's a large variety in what I sell. So it's so hard to know.
Yeah.
Now, if you have Tommy's business model and you don't buy anything that's not amazing, a lot of what I have is not amazing. But I still like it. I don't mind selling it.
Who has a moose?
Wait, there was something. Oh, okay. So 50 is asking about the pet moose. And here's the reply to that. Almost ready for the freezer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, one sold is better than none sold. Absolutely. Yeah. If you're in it and you've got that sale and you get the bug, keep at it. There's definitely money to be made. I apologize. My daughter is texting me. I'm going to turn the sound off on here.
It's okay.
How am I doing on watch hours? Oh, dismally. I haven't posted anything in quite a while other than the last live in this live. I'm sure my watch hours are nowhere near what they, I mean, but I'm not even at 500 though either. So
yeah, the lives was at some point I'm like, okay, this is kind of ridiculous. The only videos are my lives. I need to get off my butt and do a video. So I did put one up, but I'm gonna try to be more consistent. No algorithm, just math. I don't know. It seems like when I start listing more, old stuff starts to sell.
And I've got long tail categories. Absolutely. I mean, without a doubt, I do. I'm listing Christmas and toys and plush and glass and dishes. I think it's all long tail except for the occasional, high demand plush brand. Some of the toys I sell have a little bit more demand, but yeah, most of what I sell is long tail. Absolutely. Anfisa's going to price drop right now.
This is Bubba's from 1997.
And my kids were little then. I don't remember that.
I don't remember ever seeing Bubba in the store. I just remember one day my mom had him and brought it for my daughter to have. She's 25 now, but she was younger then. She turns 25 today.
Really?
Yeah.
That's so funny.
I text my other daughter. I'm like, hey, Sarah's birthday is today, just in case you don't remember. She's like, oh, shit, I forgot. Thank you. I totally would have forgot. They're both in the middle of contract on a house.
Yeah.
So they're both kind of like overwhelmed with a lot of stuff. But
we had Elizabeth turn 15 yesterday, which, by the way, she's not here, so we won't get our bedtime goodbyes
nighttime hug. Yeah, so it's overdue if that's the case.
She went to stay with her Mimi for the night.
13?
But she turned 15.
Oh, 15. Wow.
Yeah, and then on Tuesday, Nate turned 27.
Jeez.
I know. I feel old.
Yeah.
Really old.
I know what you mean. My oldest is turning 30 in August. That's why I'm going to Colorado to see her.
I think I do remember you saying that, yeah.
Yeah. I don't want to miss that one.
Tommy's philosophy here. We tend to dwell on the peaks and valleys. That's why we remember when we list, we don't list, we don't. If we were consistent 100% of the time, we wouldn't remember any of it. Just block it all out. Yeah, no, I know what you mean about that. The slow sales is also not working is also me not working much. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm as old as your oldest kid. Oh man. Gayle, are you monetized?
Wait, you're as old as my oldest kid or Aaron?
Well, either way, it's only 3 years off. And Anfisa says, Greg, you were also 25.
Yeah, Greg, so I do look like a son. Okay.
Yeah.
I wasn't flirting with you earlier. I'm not a cougar. Yes, my channel is monetized.
Monetized, yeah. Oh, Greg's up 27. and Anfisa's 25.
Oh my God. But y'all are so mature.
I know. They're doing awesome.
You're welcome for the compliment. No, I'm just kidding.
Listen, this is not an easy job. I mean,
Uh-uh.
definitely for being a younger age like that, you're doing awesome.
Yeah, like them girls that try to go to my Airbnb, that they were clearly 22. Like
Clearly.
nothing like the younger. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They got a ways. They got some life to live. Okay. Greg.
He's gonna be on that one real quick. I mean, not that 25 and 27 are terribly young, but a lot of even some people that young don't have enough customer service experience to run this type of business, you know. And it's a business.
Yeah.
Tommy says our stores get cherry picked as well. If we don't list for a week or two, our best items are on. Yeah, right. I've definitely been in ours when it's picked over. Thrifty says I'm probably the oldest here, and I more like a child.
I don't know.
I'm not telling how old I am. I'll just tell you how old my kids are.
I'm 51.
And I started young.
I ain't
I
ashamed
started
to
young.
say
Let's
it.
just go with that, right? No, I did. I was young when I had Nate. He's not a
Sure.
complete jacket. You are not. Maybe to the trolls you are, but not in general.
Whatever. Those people are weird.
I mean, you do have to have some sort of hard exterior, I guess. I don't know what the word I'm looking for to deal with people. You know what I mean? Like in any kind of customer service, you have to be able to deal with people and not come across and you may come across as a jackass, but it's more self-preservation, I think.
I think
when you're
like
young, I think you know everything. Yeah.
I used to
right.
I used to be in customer service and did a really good job. I think it's different when it's your stuff. Like I think I need to learn to not take it so personal. Or if I do grow to be magnificently large, which will happen one day, or I'll do the bare minimum. But let's just say I escalate, I will hire a customer service rep and someone to deal with all my returns because I don't even want to know about it. I don't want my feelings hurt.
I do take some messages way too personally. I need to just not. But we talked about that earlier. My mom's
Craig.
63. Polite.
He chose to ask first. May I kiss
Not
you
everybody
first?
does. So yeah, there was some politeness to that one. I feel old when I see my friends are doing. Absolutely don't want what they want.
Yeah.
I'm 80 years old at heart. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I imagine in FISA, a lot of your friends are out partying and living it up, and
yeah.
People
we
are
can all relate to this one.
Yeah.
They're too peoply for me. Absolutely.
How is your garden doing, Anfisa?
I mean, what is your
Sorry, man.
time span for growing up there? Like, I mean, we just put our garden in, but it's plants that we got from the greenhouse that had already been started. So we didn't just start them. Like the green beans we can put in as seed. That's not a problem. Those will last through the fall. But we have a longer growing season, I would imagine. Just call you Jennifer Bezos. What?
What I missed?
I don't know. I missed something. I don't know.
The Bezos? Okay, Greg.
Yeah.
Okay, do you know, is this really Greg? Should we block
I
him?
missed.
Do you need to wrench him?
It used to say Greg next to his name, didn't it?
Yeah.
Is that really him?
It's definitely Greg. Well, he didn't have Greg, and then he added it, and now it's not there anymore. So.
Yeah, Sewing Pieces only got to the end of August. Yeah.
But plus you have a greenhouse, which I imagine helps some.
Mm-hmm.
And you were trying to stop your cat from going poop in there, but really that's good fertilizer. So
We're trying to keep the dogs. We were trying to keep the dogs from eating it all.
it wasn't
Thing
good
wasn't
for his image.
Yeah. Our dogs eat the cucumbers, some of the tomatoes, and the green beans if they get in there. We put up a sturdier fence this year. But we do plant an extra cucumber plant for them so that we can give it to them.
I listed Bubba.
Oh, that's what Aunt Lisa's friends were doing.
I hope I'm not asking too much now. Pick me up and look me right in the eye. Get
Yeah,
ready
see,
to
Greg,
walk.
sometimes none of us get your jokes. It's not just Gayle.
Excuse me.
I came across that there's that doll that who had it? I think I saw Lonnie had it. It was like the woman and it was a plush and she's like, "Hi dear, why don't you watch football and I'll cook you a nice warm meal or something."
Yeah, it was Lonnie.
I was so tempted. I found it at Goodwill. I was gonna buy it, but I was like, it was like in bad shape, like scuffed and dirty. I was like, I would have bought that for sure. Okay.
I know there's a single cell one that you can get in the water sometimes, but I didn't know that cats carry it.
It's gonna be in my office. I'll be good.
Oh, yeah, don't let the cat step on Bubba in the middle of the night.
It might freak them out.
Yeah, right.
I don't even know where that little one went.
There you go. Now we have a name for it.
He took off in the bedroom. He's like, I'm getting out of here. Toxoplasma.
Okay. You guys? I forgot what I was doing.
Man, I've gotten so much done tonight. It's unbelievable.
Well, I'm glad you have. This is the least I've gotten done in a long time.
Okay, so I think now, like I said, I had already taken some pictures, but I photographed 3 or 4 things on here and listed from that. But besides the fact that I had some listings pre-done and I've had some photos, I think that's the difference between hosting and attending.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Because I don't get as much done when I'm hosting.
And that's where I'm at, yeah.
Yes, Greg, I'm a bragger.
Oh, that's Reseller Central. Do we know their name?
Oh, I thought that said Greg. Whatever, you could have listed that many too. How many did you list? Because that's what we're here for. To be honest, most of the time we don't list. We motivate anyone else to list if they want to.
I
don't know. Reseller Central, what's your name?
I don't think I would find that interesting. I don't think I would.
I don't have any VIP packages. Oh. I was wondering what kind of service, like once I retire from my job, like what kind of service can I provide with Airbnb? I was like, well, maybe I can pick them up from the airport and drop them off. Gertrude, that used to be the name of my stabbing cabin.
It's Crystal.
Okay.
Being a goober.
I used to play poker, and I had an RV, and somebody would tell me that I had a stabbing cabin, and I thought it meant that it was like a van that people would kidnap you in and stab you.
Yeah.
And so I was like, yeah, he calls it the stabbing cabin. And everybody's looking at me like, you got a stabbing cabin? And they were like, oh, I was like, yeah. And I was like, oh my God, do you know what it means? Because my friend finally texted me what it actually meant. and it meant, well, Greg can tell you. Yeah, like Tommy just said something.
I'm not a great.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay. And because I typed it in there, but I'm in Ohio, and Gayle's in Texas. Okay, so is everybody else listing tonight? Or are you just listening to us ramble on? Hopefully you've gotten something done. I'm probably going to take off about 15 more minutes. Hoping that, well, maybe I'll get one more thing photographed in the next 15 minutes. I'll feel better. I'm not getting something done. Offering airport ride could end up being smart quick. Yeah. On because the earth is absolutely. Yeah. Not even one? Partial? Maybe some photographing? I don't know if I put that away right. Should be cleaning and getting ready for yard sale. Oh, yeah. I could definitely host a yard sale. I have enough. Mom and I talked about that a little bit. Didn't make any definite plans. We need to do that. All right. Have you guys ever seen these? They're Avon Santa's Helper festive garlands. All right. Let's see what this is. I don't even know what it is. I'm afraid to open it. It's been warm up here in Ohio too. Oh, I think they're smelly things. It looks like wax. But it's smelly. It's Avon smelly. Old Avon smelly. I'm gonna look those up before I even photograph them. Raindrops are shaped like hamburgers and not teardrops. Okay, so you photographed yesterday. Need to list. Kids are the parents. Oh, yeah. Well, sometimes when the kids are gone, you just want to relax, right? For sure. I don't know. I haven't seen anything yet. So our one high school music group here in town hosts a big yard sale every year. Of course, they didn't have it last year, so we'd have to check their Facebook page because that's usually where the advertisement comes from and the listing for the event. So if you have a minute, Mom, you can check the, I think it's FFE. Yeah, it's FFE. And see if they're having that. But it's, yeah, they usually post it on their Facebook page. And then a friend of mine has 2 kids in that program this year, so I will ask her also if she knows anything. She's my sweetheart. Oh, we saw that one. Okay. And we saw that one. And this one. Okay. She kind of would ignore her, which is fine. She likes to be alone, but I really wanted her to have someone to play with. So excited to know an incubator. She growls and hisses at him. I missed part of that conversation. I hope so. Wait, what did Lobster say? Just oh, that's the part about the raindrops. Okay, that is kind of interesting, I guess. I don't know. They go by so fast, you can't even tell.
It's okay. Yeah, when I went over the door, it was pouring rain and it freaked her out.
Is that your room?
That's my office.
Oh, okay.
It's packed. Okay.
Yeah, my room's around the corner.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, on the other side.
All right.
We
Okay.
do not have any outdoor animals here.
All right, good.
It's beautiful.
Oh, thank
And they
you.
provide nothing. They provide nothing for us.
Ooh, I want a big one. What?
That's what Gayle comes back to.
Craig, incubator? What?
What?
Are you incubating big things?
Little things.
Filled to the brim.
What did you walk in on?
I walked out talking about a stabbing cabin, came into this.
Oh, I have to look these little guys up before I even photograph them to see if
Craig.
they're worth listing.
She's like, I'm in the living room, FYI. And I'm like, I told her I would show her around.
Yeah.
I don't really need to do that, but I didn't realize she was waiting for me to do that.
I mean, it's not that. It's not like a mansion or anything, right?
Of course it is. 4,500 square feet. Come on. Yes.
Yeah. You know, I know there are days when I've clicked on lives and I think to myself, what in the world?
What did I
just stumbled onto? And should I really be here? Should I stay or should I go? It's kind of a train wreck I want to watch.
Yeah, exactly. Good
All
night,
right, see you,
Nina.
Mom.
See you next week. No, my house is not 4,500 square feet. Although when I was married, I had a 3-story, 4,500 square foot house, and the garage was 6-car garage, and it was the base of it was just as big as the house was. It was massive.
Yeah, that's awesome.
No, I got screwed on that deal. I like pop mostly.
Yeah.
400 or 500 square feet.
So I'm probably gonna take off here in a few minutes. That nap only got me an extra hour of awake time this evening.
I almost bought a piece of property the other day that has had a chicken coop on it. I was like, I've been looking for an investment. That's why I'm going through all this stuff. But
yeah,
that one turned into a bad deal too.
I was gonna say, I think we briefly talked about one.
Well, I was gonna buy a duplex. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then this one was on a river, which was great, and it wasn't even quite. It was like 0.85 acres, so it wasn't real big, but it had 2 slabs and 2 electric and hookups and sewer. So I was like, perfect. I could rent 2 RV spots and make maybe like $800 a month residual income. And it was only $60,000, but turns out I called the environmental whatever department, and they said it would be considered a commercial property. And I had to go to commercial meeting and have everything brought to code. I was like, I'm out.
Yeah. Okay, Crystal, what kind of music do you like? I don't think she, no, she hasn't mentioned what kind
of music I like. What kind of music do you like?
Okay, I have these 2 little smelly Avon things that I don't think I'm going to keep or sell. They don't look like they're selling. I'll check Terapeak, but
did I sell anything while I was away? Nope.
I think I'm gonna switch cameras. I'll be right back.
That's just rude.
Yeah, because I'm fancy like that.
You know. Heavy rock, yeah. That is one I haven't gotten into. Way down in BC, Canada, still Alaska though. I don't want to do a lot of land anymore. Like I've always like when I had that big house, it was on 3 acres and I loved it. I didn't like taking care of the yard, but I loved it. So when I got divorced, I went and got a house a house on 3 acres. And I loved it too, but it was a lot of work. I said, that's it. I'm done. I'm going to city life. So I do want a piece of property, but like small. Like too much adulting. Do I know? Oh, no, I don't. I should look it up though. Investment would be too adult. Yeah.
Okay, can you guys hear me now?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
I can hear myself too. Hello?
Are you getting an echo?
Yeah. Craig, I'm not hearing it now.
Okay, should be good.
Good night, Thrifty Lobster. After brushing my gums for the day.
All right, have a good night. Thanks for stopping in.
Okay, Greg. You gonna get this one, Greg?
Greg's been busy tonight, huh?
You're filming a Verizon commercial. Who?
Keeping him on his toes. Can you hear me now?
I get it now. That dude traded. He was a trader. He went to Sprint.
Yeah, right. That was hilarious. I loved that series of commercials. So fun. Not okay. What?
No.
Okay. Oh, I know. I was coming over here so I could look at Therapy. That's why. I was like, wait, why did I move over here? Why did I switch cameras? What am I doing? That's not it. Yeah, I'm gonna look up those Avon pieces because they are Christmas and see if maybe they have sold in the last year. They haven't sold in the last 90 days. So that may be one of the items that needs to go ahead and get listed, but probably won't sell till later.
So Lola J is legit. I was thinking it was one Greg was gonna have to block.
Yeah, me too.
Welcome, Lola.
Hello, Lola J. We did not recognize your name. Thanks for stopping in.
Yeah, we've been having some weird people come in lately.
Bless you.
Taking care of them. Oh, honey, if it ain't one thing, it's another. But you know how that goes. Bless your heart.
Yeah, I think that's a bot.
Oh, it is? Oh my God. I'm so good. I'm so naive.
No, Rocky says it's his ex-wife.
No, Greg, you confuse me all the time. Like sometimes with Greg, I'm like, is he serious? How long is this going to go on?
Let's see.
So, like, I'm a sucker for resale stuff, solar stuff, and I found one of these things at the bins for $1.
Yeah.
And it was solar, and it actually these things light up. And this one's broke, but it had 2, and it works. So I put it by my front porch. It's awesome. I'm like, free lights.
There's enough light on it for you?
Yeah. Well, no, I mean, it doesn't light up my porch, but oh,
Well,
God.
I love your cat's butt. That's so awesome.
That was her leg / stomach, so we're okay.
can't find anything on these little. I think I'm just gonna get rid of these little smelly things.
What smelly things?
The little Avon elves. I'm not finding anything.
You like just donate or whatever?
Garbage. Yes, we're gonna donate them to the garbage man.
Yeah, okay then. They had me fooled.
What are you packaging?
My barrettes.
Oh, okay. Will those go out tomorrow then?
Huh?
Will those go out tomorrow?
Yeah, well, probably not. Well, I have like 3 other things that sold, so it just depends on my mood actually.
Mhm.
Because I think I told you I changed everything to 2-day handling time.
I did that too.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's so worth it. I usually get them out pretty quick anyway, but I like not having to.
I like not having to also.
Dang it.
Okay.
Drag.
So some of these little characters sell for a lot, but of course not the ones that I have. Of course, right?
Yeah, go figure, right? Was that from like a lot?
It was.
God.
Yeah, it was a lot. I'm trying to think where those came from. And I don't know. I've had them for way too long is part of the problem. But I'm pretty sure I had them before last Christmas and I still hadn't gone through the bin to get them listed. I don't think I got them after Christmas, but it's a good possibility. It's a possibility. So.
You're not gonna try to sell it then?
No, not those. They don't. I don't see any solds in the shape and size that I have. They're called pomanders, so they're the little smelly things.
So that just
And
means it's rare.
I have 2 little elves, and there's plenty of them listed, and there's none sold in the last year. So they didn't even sell like last Christmas. When you look at Terapeak and you go back a year.
Well, my favorite
the
movie.
carolers, the tree.
Favorite
That's about
movie or favorite movie theme genre or movie? Crystal's asking favorite movies.
Oh yeah, I don't.
Edith Bunker.
I don't know that I have a favorite movie.
Mine used to be Meet Joe Black, but I think it's run its course.
I don't watch a lot of movies.
I got 24 views on my boots already.
Well, that's awesome.
25, that's good. So here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Like I just found out on Pirate Ship I can set do you use Pirate Ship much?
You know what? I was using Pirate Ship when I did free shipping on Mercari or before Facebook Marketplace had shipping, but I haven't used it in a while.
Well, so I started using them because I can use my credit card to pay for my shipping and get 2% cash back, right?
Right.
I kind of wised up. I'm like, eBay doesn't give me cash back. So it's cheaper on eBay for like priority mail from what I'm finding, but like the first class items, they're the same as eBay. So I'm using pirate ship for my first class items. But anyway, I found that you can set like, because I'm always going in saying the box is 6x4x2 and it's under 4 ounces, right? So like I can say that as a template so I don't have to do that every time. I didn't know if you knew you could do that, but I came across a video.
Yeah, on occasion it has asked me if I wanted to save certain settings, but I again, mine's so inconsistent.
Yeah.
Even like when I have, a stack of plates that I'm selling, somebody will order 2 and somebody will order 6, and then that blows it all out of the water anyhow,
Yeah, mine are consistent. Some are like I have some that are under 8 but above 4 and some under 4. And then, above, but whatever. I do it often enough that it was worth it for me to save one.
Yeah.
Run, Lola, run. Run.
I think I'm going to log off for this evening.
What? Wait,
It's been
huh?
fun. It's been
What?
fun.
Is this poppycock?
It is.
Poppycock.
Full of it.
Okay. A conversation with an imaginary person for the last 20 minutes and no one acted like it was abnormal. That's where I'm like, I don't know when to
Gayle
believe
questioned it. You should feel better. Gayle questioned it.
I did.
Hey,
Part of
Tommy,
me,
have a good night.
originally though, I
Coming in.
originally really thought you knew the person. I really did. Because you're like, oh, it's been so long. How you been? I was like, oh, okay, well, maybe.
There was one comment after that. Good night, other Dina. She's gonna have to be the other Dina.
Good night, other Dina. Oh, good night, Tommy. Good night, Greg. Oh, there was one other comment that they.
Yeah, there was one comment that he made, and I was like, oh yeah, no, that's not for real. But I
Yeah.
don't remember which one it was.
Yeah. Okay. It's all done now. Okay. Well, then, I guess then we'll just pick up where we left off next week.
All right, we'll be on your channel next week.
Yeah, as far as I know.
All right.
Yep.
I'm going to sign off here. All right, guys, have a good night.
All right. Good night.